Heavy, Brisbane Tower. On 501, contact departures.
Departures, Qantas 501.
Unit 1251, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
United 96 up, landing roll through to vacated Alpha 9 after the short taxi. The wind 200 degrees 8 knots. Runway 19 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 19 left, good Alpha 9, United. Just 4 ready.
It's runway 04, Brisbane Tower, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
19 right, clear for takeoff, just 4.
Hello everyone. Welcome to the show. Officially going to start a Sunday show with the arrival of this amazing United 777.
Oh, yeah,
welcome.
United do. Okay.
Car 11 Tower, good day, into runway 19 right.
Another beautiful sunrise about to happen.
Another beautiful sunrise and another beautiful metal bird just about to touch down here at Brisbane Airport. Welcome to the show everyone. Hello. We're live from Brisbane Airport, Australia. And hello United 777. Hello from me. Julia, Gavin behind the camera. Hello.
Yeah, good morning, everybody.
Good morning. We've got Dean with us, who he will jump on.
Fix up the camera a bit.
Mike. In a few minutes. We're so glad, guys, you could join us today. It's very early this morning, but we're all set up and ready to capture the busy Sunday morning rush with plenty of arrivals, departures, and of course amazing community on this channel. Hello to everyone. How are you guys going?
Nice start there by the United.
Absolutely fantastic start. Great landing as well. United, they always one of the best airlines here at Brisbane Airport when it comes to landing. Always a lot of tens in the chat when United is on stream.
Okay, going to ground on 12225 United 961.
Yeah, that was a 10.
Absolutely a 10. Hello guys. Martin Davidson giving us a 10. Absolutely. Metal Birds Aviation, hello, tuning in from Texas. That's a 10, absolutely. Caitlin watching as well. Hello Caitlin to you and your family. How's it going? Noah is here with us. Good morning, Noah. Good to see you in the chat. Julie, hello. David Cox. Great to see you guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. Christopher Cotton, MJ, hello, saying hello from a cold morning at Sydney Airport. Stay warm, guys. Sean, hello. Nick Cascio, great to see you. Ricochet, fantastic support. Thank you so much, guys. And we've got some members of our awesome community joining us later today as well. We actually got Stuart with us. I'm sure Stuart will jump on a mic in a few minutes. He's a fantastic aviation expert as well, and it's so great to have him with us. So make yourselves comfortable, guys, whether you're watching from home, on the go, or even from another time zone. Welcome. 6:20 in the morning here at Brisbane Airport. Early morning, winter time. A bit chilly, but not too bad. 8 degrees at the moment. Yeah, if you're new here, please guys don't forget to say hi in the chat. Would be great to meet you and let us know where you're watching from. And if there's anything special, if there's any flight you after this morning, please let us know. And what else, guys? Let's enjoy the sounds of and sights of this amazing location, Brisbane Airport, Australia. All right, let's get started. And talking about special flights, guys, we've got nice and early in the morning Lockie, our friend Lockie, who sometimes co-hosts the show. He's like the walking aviation encyclopedia. He knows absolutely everything. His nephew Nico and Lockie are about to depart on the Qantas link A220 this morning. They off to Melbourne. QF 1251. Thank you so much everyone for tuning in, and let's have a look at Lockie's flight. He's on the broccoli, right Gavin? Yeah, he'll be taxing shortly.
Car 11 vacation.
Julie saying highlight of the day happens at 9:15. Always, Julie, always. Absolutely. And Neil is in the chat. Good morning, Neil. We've got Dean with us as well. He will jump on mic very soon.
The tower line up the weight runway 19 right.
Mario B saying hello from Chile, Victoria. Hello Mario, welcome to the show. Cool Waters in the chat as well. Hello there. How's it going? said Dean will jump on mic.
Slotty 771, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 19 arrival.
I think you should.
Stations information echo, QNH 1022, information echo.
So Lockie's on that one.
Yeah, looking for that one. Yeah, see the chat.
Brisbane Tower, Air Canada 35 Heavy, ILS 19 left.
Air Canada 35 Heavy, Brisbane South. Continue approach runway 19.
Canada 35.
I'll need to take this. Unless you want to just
Car 11, enter runway 19 right.
Tango 8, entering runway 19 right.
Slotty 771, connect departure.
MJ, I agree 100%. The A220s are absolutely amazing. And I'm very happy to spot Lockie's flight as well. Off to Melbourne this morning on that broccoli
Yeah, lucky him.
A220, that's right.
He's going to have a great time in that 220. What a beautiful, clear, crisp morning it is.
Good morning, Julio Flights viewers. Don't forget the coffee. Hey, good morning, everyone. What's up?
How about that?
That sounds good.
Dramas, Dean, dramas.
Absolutely, always.
Wouldn't be a live stream without dramas, though, would it?
Well,
Sometimes
yeah.
I find that more interesting than the aeroplanes.
I find it frustrating, but anyway.
And that.
Great good morning, everyone.
So Air Canada's the next heavy in. So yeah, so Lockie's on that one down there, eh? Nice.
Which one's he on?
The green machine. 220 going down to Melbourne.
Oh, jeez.
You know the name of that one.
Minma Kantara Jakarta.
9.5 out of 10, D. 9.5 out of 10.
Well, that's better than broccoli dreaming.
All right, Air Canada.
Car 12, sir.
Whoa.
Nice.
That was pretty firm.
What are you giving that one?
10.
10?
Nice amount of smoke.
Hey, good morning to Rigoberto, Metal Birds, Aviation. Cool Water Davidoff's in the chat.
Cool Water, hello.
Alex Alejandro.
Alex.
Oh, my dad's in there as well. G'day.
Yeah, it's another cool start to the morning here in Brisbane.
I've got my nice big jacket on. I'm happy.
What's it showing down there? What is it, about 7, 8 degrees?
Oh, that's a good question. Yeah, 8 degrees. Doesn't feel like it though. Hasn't got that really. But no, the chill's not up here.
Yeah, well, it was the same yesterday, and then that sun come up and it got really warm, and then it got cold again.
Yeah, that's no worries at all, thanks.
So don't let it deceive you.
I'll have a jacket handy.
35,
The coffee's helping as well.
The runway edge lights will disappear. Contact ground 12.25 vacating. G'day. 1225, check the marker.
Christopher Cotton's giving that landing a 10 out of 10.
10 out of 10.
So it's
You
Metal
beauty.
Birds Aviation.
Yeah.
Oh, and Waxer as well. Good morning to Mikey Shapansky. And Hazel, hello from the UK. Jetstar. You know what, I better get the time of wisdom out.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
I think my connections are loose, Dean.
Not taking that one any further. Or maybe I should.
Emirates 434 Super Brisbane.
Hey, I forgot about
Senior
Emirates.
approach runway 19 left. Vehicle on the runway conducting a routine runway inspection.
People on the runway doing a routine inspection. Okay. Anyway, we've got Echo Oscar Charlie coming in with Emirates 434. They'll be with us in about 3 minutes. You should see the landing lights actually.
Car 12, vacate runway 19 left. Vacate 19 left.
Okay guys, get ready for the big boy. Cath Media, I'm sure you are very excited. Your favorite aircraft about to land here at Brisbane Airport.
Kath's here too.
Only 2 minutes away.
Nice.
That's right. Nice and early. Good morning.
You still there, Dean? Can you hear me?
Rigoberto.
2231.
5 by 5.
Yeah, hello from all of us. If you just tuned in, hello from myself, Julia, from Gavin and Dean. There will be more members of our community joining us later this morning. Christopher Cotton is in the chat as well. Good morning. Okay, I can see the big boy in the distance.
Yeah, it's coming in. We got Jetstar lining up first, getting out of town.
Jetstar 561 heading down to Melbourne with Victor Golf, Quebec.
So how you going, Dean? I think we're sorted now.
It's been a few weeks.
It has, hasn't it?
Jaunting around Seoul Incheon and Gimpo and
Gimpo
Yeah,
was fun.
it's good to be back to our usual Sunday shows. For squad. Matt Tanner is in the chat. Good morning, Matt. How's it going?
Good morning, Matt.
G'day, Matt. How's the sunny coast this morning?
Roll through vacate via Alpha 9, wind 200 degrees at 8 knots.
And we still got that Austral Aviation 767 over there.
Waters is in the chat. Hello, Waters. Good morning from Brizzy.
Morning, Waters.
Alex Alejandro's in the chat as well. Hello, guys. Cat Airways. Good to see you. ATC Swede. Hello. Tuning in from Sweden. Welcome to the show. All right, guys. The big boy.
Just the legacy livery today.
Yep.
Just the original, the classic.
The classic. That's it.
Carol, proceed south Tango 3.
I don't mind seeing the classic one. Actually, it's been a while since we've had a decent. I don't know, maybe the NBA one's been in a few times here and there.
Yeah. Since they've started fitting them out with the premium, we're starting to see them again. Oh, I haven't introduced myself. Oh well. It's Dino, one of the mods.
What was
Oh,
that
hello.
thing?
That was a ship horn.
That's a big honk.
Reversing move.
By the way, talking about honks, guys.
Was that really a ship horn?
Yeah. 3. Hang on, is it 3?
The honk emoji is available. Is back. Available for our members. So feel free to use it.
I haven't seen that before. Big boy coming through.
Big boy. All right, let's rate this landing. Stu is here as well. Stu is at a 10. Let's have a look.
Alrighty, well that distracted us for a second.
Oh, beautiful.
It's a default of 10 for me on that one.
Well, Hotel 4 and a runway 199. And a runway 199.
You said a 10, Dean?
I said a 10, it's at a 380.
Right, the big boy. Welcome to Brisbane.
I know if Damo's watching, he'd be disappointed if I gave it any other score, because it's an Airbus.
So true. Peter W, good morning team. A Sunday live with a Kappa and Julia flights. What could be better? From Peter, hello. And good to see you, Pete.
Good morning, Peter.
G'day, Peter. I agree, that's a great idea. Watching you guys out here and like moderating. That's what I was doing yesterday.
Yeah, big shout out to
Keep standing in the
Alex. Alex, ready for departure. That's his channel. He just finished his live stream and kindly
ground 122.25. Good morning.
sharing our show with his viewers. So thank you so much for that. Hello, Alex. Good to see you.
Look at this nice little Nauru undertow.
Hello from Australia.
Back there.
Steve from Mackay is in the chat as well. Good to see you.
Morning, Steve. Really quiet morning. Is it just me, or does it seem really eerie?
A little bit.
Really quiet.
The airport is still waking up, guys.
No jet noise at
it's
all.
still waking up. And no focus just yet.
We've got Nauru coming across by the looks of it.
Yeah, probably heading on out down to the international terminal.
Hey, how many horn blasts was that?
It was at least 5, wasn't it?
5?
Does that have some sort of meaning, does it?
It does have a
In
meaning.
the ship world. Oh, what does it mean?
4 blasts, then a pause, then 1 blast is I intend to turn about to starboard through more than 135 degrees, which makes sense. I'm sure you might be able to see a ship turning there shortly. I don't know which one it is though.
Well, there you go. Interesting.
Rob C tuning in from Liverpool in the UK. Hello, Robbie. And we've got Mitesh as well saying beautiful sunset in the UK and beautiful sunrise in Brisbane on our show.
The sun's about to come up anyway, so it's going to get better.
Tim is tuning in as well, saying good morning, Julie, Gavin and Dean. Hello.
Morning, Tim.
Hello, Tim. Hope you and your family are doing well. Bill J from Seattle is also in the chat.
Hey, Bill.
Julia Cruises. Well, actually, guys, we'll have the biggest fan of cruises be joining us later today. I'm moderator on this channel as well.
Yes.
You guys know. Dean exactly knows who I'm talking about.
Just mentioned cruises and
You mentioned cruises, and you know that conversation can go for hours.
And they make me extremely envious.
it's a bit of a love affair, isn't it, with people in cruising?
Yeah, absolutely.
Mark tuning in from Tassie. Hello, Mark. How's it going?
Morning, Mark.
Hey, Mark. We've got Korean 407 turning onto final for 19 left.
Wow, busy and breezy. So many international arrivals before 7 a.m. this morning.
And looks like we've got the same aircraft from yesterday, 8003.
All right, big boy. Finally at international.
Looks like they're getting back on the schedule too, because they've been late the previous 2 days. Super late on Friday morning.
Actually getting 60 Brisbane Town.
So yeah, now that sun is just about to pop out over there in that cloud on the horizon.
Yeah, I just had a thought. I might actually turn mine around to look at that.
Hey guys, we've got some amazing milestone messages to
407 Heavy Brisbane
to display. First one, Eloise. Eloise, a member 4, guys, for the last 21 months at the Cloud Lounge. Hello. I also love your new intro video from Eloise. Thank you so much. That's very kind. Guys, it was so hard to actually decide on what to show you guys in just 3 minutes, right? Because we had so many incredible moments on this channel that that video could go for hours and hours and hours. Thanks so much, Eloise.
Yeah, there's too many places. And you're only allowed, what is it? I think it's only 3 minutes, aren't you, of that?
And 21 months as a member, honestly, it's incredible support. So thank you so much for that. And getting closer and closer to full 2 years. That's absolutely amazing. Eloise, you've been with us through so many streams, which really appreciate it. And of course, one of the longest standing members on this channel. Thank you so much.
180 degrees at 7 knots from my 19 left, clear to land.
Thanks, Eloise.
And George is tuning in as well, saying hello from Epping, Melbourne. Julie, hello George. 6 months at the Captain's Lounge. Fantastic, George. Thank you so much for tuning in, for your support, of course, and for watching our home airport, Brisbane, Australia. Yes, hello from Queensland. Thank you, George, for your support. Of course, cheers to many, many more months on this channel.
Yeah, thanks, George. Sun is now coming out, Dean. You got your sunnies?
Somewhere.
So Lockie's plane still hasn't pushed back, has it?
Yes,
He's still down here.
Lockie and his nephew. They off to Melbourne this morning.
I'm guessing that's the one, isn't it? Unless there's another A220 on the ground.
What did you say X-ray for?
We
Alpha?
actually got his
Oh, did you say
flight
that, did you?
number.
Oh, okay. Ooh. That radio.
On a 62 heavy Brisbane Tower. Good morning.
Staticky
Continue
again
approach
today.
from runway 19 left. Information, Foxtrot, now current change, temperature 8. Continue approaching, copy change,
Louis DeHaan, good morning.
Louis is here. Hello. James Hambis is here as well.
Hey James.
Hello, James. Good to see you. Sarah Jane is in the chat. Hello, Sarah.
Morning, Sarah.
With the broccoli emoji. Yes, Sarah, we believe that's Lockie's flight.
Is there a broccoli emoji? Is that the standard?
That's the standard
The
one,
chat
yeah.
thing? Oh, okay.
I haven't created that one.
Here we go, here's Korean. This is going to be a nice landing.
All right, guys.
Check this one out.
You know the drill. You need to rate this landing, guys. Korean coming in.
Oh, beautiful glint shot there.
Oh, nice. I just love that high nose attitude on these A330s.
It's a 330, so that's a 10 for me.
It's getting a bit boring, isn't it, Dan? Dan. I'm calling you Dan now, Dean. It's getting a bit boring.
They are
It's
too
just a 10.
perfect. They are too perfect.
Coming off at Alpha 7 too, by the looks of it. Great to see this livery anyway.
And guess what, guys? They've got perfect weather conditions to perform such amazing landings. So there's no
Air 407 vacating, contact
there's no wonder they're so perfect. Misha S is in the chat. Hello, Misha. Good to see you.
Hey, Misha.
Got quite a 62 also on finals too.
Yeah, these guys normally perform perfection. Let's see how they go. I'm expecting good things here.
After landing, you can roll through vacate via Alpha 9 without delay.
That's the Narita crew, isn't it?
19 left, please
Yep.
land.
They normally come in and
19 left,
keep the wheel up.
through the Qantas 62 seconds.
Quebec Upper Charlie operating today, the 330-300.
Oh, look at Korean down here looking awesome in that morning sun.
James Ham is saying hello in the chat. We've also got James from Ireland saying, if I was a billionaire, he would be my pilot. You mean the Korean captain? Had just landed. More butter time. Hello to this Qantas A330. All the heavies landing on runway 19 left, Hong Kong. Neil saying hello from chilly central Queensland, south of Mackay, 7 degrees. Hello, Neil.
That's a 10. Gorgeous landing there.
Yes, I can see so many 10s in the chat as well. Thank you guys for your scores.
Mike, enter runway 19 left. 162 vacating.
Jive Turkey, Steve.
Morning, Jive.
12225.
Thanks for joining us.
About time, Jive.
Nice and early. Annette Butler, hello. Good morning, good morning.
Morning, Annette. Down the loop maybe today, or is it a little bit too early?
Singapore 235, Brisbane Tower, good morning. Continue approach runway 19 left. Vehicle
Singaple's
on the runway
in next as well.
conducting a routine
Wow.
inspection. After landing, you can expect to vacate via Alpha 90.
It is all happening. It is all happening. Julian, Mr. Bandido 66, welcome.
Hey, Julian.
One of our moderators on this channel. Colin is here. Hello, Colin. Tuning in from New Zealand. Welcome to the show. Hope you guys doing well.
Down there coming onto the international apron.
Car 12 vacated, Mike.
It is getting busy.
Yeah,
it is getting really busy, guys. Not even 7 a.m. in the morning, Sunday morning here at Brisbane. And look at the international terminal.
You can never get tired of that A380 tower. Look at the size of that in comparison to those 73s. You just can never get tired of looking at that. We got some food here too, do we? Oh, that's yours.
And a massive shout out to Sarah Jane, a member for 23 months, everyone.
23 months is up.
Number one longest member here on Julia Flights. Sarah,
Hang on, let me see if mine's there.
your support has been absolutely incredible.
No, is he?
The pressure is on, Sarah. Gavin keeps checking.
I'm not there. I'm not the.
Where's your milestone message, Gavin?
Hopefully it's next week.
Sarah, you're not just a long-time member, you're an amazing friend, a true friend, and we really appreciate your amazing support and being such a great friend of our entire community. We're so lucky to have you with us, Sarah, and we honestly cannot wait to celebrate when you hit that huge massive milestone of 2 full years as a member. Thank you for everything you do.
Is it going to be next month?
You're an absolute legend.
Obviously,
Thank you.
obviously it will be next month.
That is so true.
We're going to be in Frankfurt, perhaps.
And Sarah saying, taking a ride on a big jet plane. I love that song. To Julia Flights, 2 years membership. It's been incredible, guys. I honestly, who would have thought 2 years? Proud to be a member. Thank you.
Thanks, Sarah.
And once again, Sarah, thank you so much for all those gifted memberships on yesterday's show. Really, really appreciate it. And guys,
Singapore.
look at this amazing sunrise as well. Another heavy. Singapore.
Yeah.
Our Princess A350. Lance Cole tuning in.
Hey, good morning, Lance. Good to see you.
Singapore Airlines has just landed.
Just rolling through down to the end, Alpha 9.
Runway 19 left.
Nice and easy.
Runway 19 left.
Flight 235. Departed Singapore just over 6 hours and 30 minutes ago. Finally here at Brisbane Airport.
Airport 235 vacating, contact ground 122.25, correct. Ground 122.25, Singapore 235.
And all the tens, Gavin. Today
Perfect
is just,
tens.
it's all tens. A Jive Turkey giving Singapore even a 12 out of 10.
12 out of 10.
Yeah, he's like,
Nice.
this is just perfection. All right, guys, we've got Lockie on this flight. Lockie and Nico. Lockie, I'm not sure if he told us his seat number.
What's he going down there just for the day, is he?
Probably just to fly on this very pretty looking A220. Sarah, this one is like your model. I'm sure you're also happy to see this one on today's show. Nat King, good morning, Nat.
Hi, good morning, Nat. Hopefully not too cold down there.
Graham is in the chat.
Hi, Graham, hello.
Good morning, good morning. Hope you
How you going,
stay
Graham?
warm.
What's for breakfast? More cherry ropes?
Hope not. Albano is in the chat as well.
Have a good cherry rope.
Once north of Alpha 3.
Guys, a big shout out to our friend from the US, Alvano.
Hey, Alvanor.
Thank you for Fiverr. He's very happy. I'll be flying aboard A320neo from LAX to Chicago O'Hare on the 30th of June. Amazing.
Oh, nice.
Alvaro, let us know after the flight. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Killing 1962 Brisbane, so
Good to have you with us, Alvaro.
Vehicle on the runway.
Sending you best wishes from Australia. Thanks.
I'm trying to think of our last A320 Neo or 21. Maybe it was British Airways last year.
Good morning, killing 1255, ready Alpha 3.
Killing 1255.
7 a.m. on the clock,
Sun is
guys.
just right there, I can't see.
Brisbane, Australia.
On the runway remains north of Alpha 3 at all times.
So now, did Lockie pick a right-hand seat?
Alpha 3, killing 1255.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if Lockie's a fan of shining the light.
Takeoff 100, killing 1255.
He'll be busy filming the takeoff.
Yeah, I
bet
think so.
ya.
Wow.
Oh, jeez.
I'm so glad. Honk emoji's back, guys.
It is back?
He's back.
Nice.
12 Alpha 1 vacate, runway 19 left.
All right, here we go.
Okay, guys. Qantas Link A220. This awesome livery. Our friend Lockie and his nephew Nico on this flight off to Melbourne. Rolling now.
Cut, well, thanks.
They're just so quiet. It's unbelievable.
1962, wind 170 degrees 7 knots, runway 1911, clear to land. Land 1911.
I was going to say, the conditions are good today. You can actually hear the takeoff.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, see you, Lockie. Have a nice flight.
Have a good flight down to Melbourne.
You'll enjoy the 220.
We've got our lovely couple, Kelly Owen and Brad.
Oh,
Hello.
Hey, guys.
Hello, guys. Kelly letting us know. Good morning, Gav. I'm doing
Link 1255.
Newcastle return on my favourite aircraft today, Fokker.
Yeah. There we go.
I'm sure Kelly's super excited today.
Speaking of Newcastle, we've got QF 1962 coming in, the Embraer 190. This used to be the RAF 100 delivery aircraft.
Kelly will keep an eye on that one. I'm sure Brad will let us know.
What was the flight number?
Yeah, let us know the flight
I
number.
think it's 1102.
Bang on. Absolutely bang on.
And then
Oh, weather balloon competition.
Yeah, she's the party this morning. Brad will keep an eye also in the chat. He will let us know.
Nauru's down
Thank
there.
you so much, Kelly.
9:15 departure time.
Wait. Okay, 9:15. Kelly, you're making it hard for us.
She'll be right.
Same as the weather balloon release. VA1102.
You might get both.
Yeah.
Let's hope for a roll at the same time. Yeah, weather balloon's released.
I think the weather balloon will wait for the Fokker. Oh man, I can't see anything out there.
I think Evan will be the other way around. The Fokker will wait for the weather balloon. The weather balloon will go first, and then the Fokker will.
The Fokker's royalty. It gets right away.
Absolutely. I agree with Gavin on this one.
C308, Alpha 3, line up.
Just tell those pilots, Kelly, that there's a weather balloon release.
James is in the chat.
Interesting. I've never seen Nauru down here in that parking position. Must be pretty full down the International. Sorry. cut me off.
James,
B30.
big fan of cherry ribes. You already mentioned them earlier.
Ooh, yes.
But James told me the other day, he's like, oh, I finished all of them. None of them left. James, that means only one thing. You need to come back here very soon. Let's get this day started from James. We need more members' involvement. Thank you so much, James. It's very kind of you. And talking about being involved, guys, James has just gifted 10 channel memberships.
Oh, wow.
Absolutely incredible support. Thank you so much. You guys are helping so much to grow this community. Wow.
Thank you, James.
Yeah, James.
Thanks, James.
Cannot thank you enough. And thanks for spending your Saturday evening with us. Watching the planes live from Brizzy.
It's a little quiet at the moment, isn't it? But it's going to get louder soon.
Yeah, don't worry, guys. The airport is waking up. Just have a look at so many international arrivals already at International.
I'm looking forward to some 19 ride activity.
01 left.
Oh, that'd be better.
Nice.
It's the 300 freighter. Or the 400. I can't tell.
300. I can't see anything.
Yeah, it's a really, really nice sunrise this morning. It's just right in our eyes.
Yeah, it's very bright.
Did someone say loud? Graham Ellis is here.
Yeah, we'll get a bit of jet noise very soon. Very quiet, I think, at the moment. What have we got? 7:06.
So tell us some highlights from Korea.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. It's 747 after 747, Dean. It's
Never ending. Yeah.
and that spot there is absolutely
747
fantastic. It gives you it's a great perspective of the landing. It's, I guess, because we're not used to it being from this angle. It really gives you an idea of the Oh, hang on, look who's here.
Hey, good morning.
Hello. And Buzz actually yesterday subscribed to our channel.
Yeah, but we got a little bit excited over that, didn't we?
Yeah, and Baz was a little bit confused.
Sorry, Bazza, if you're watching.
And Baz.
This is our Bazza.
We got Baz and Bazza in the chat.
We thought somehow Bazza here subscribed to the channel and got a little excited.
Honk honk.
Well, the easiest way to tell is the bird holding a phone?
I'm sure he has.
Someone is very
gotta have a phone.
excited this morning.
Who doesn't have a phone? It's 2025.
Wildlife?
Sometimes they're more intelligent.
Yeah, I won't argue that.
Yeah, look at that. He's happy. Good morning, Bazza. Wonder what he got up to last night.
100 flight levels in the chat. Hello. Good morning.
Oh, hey, Brad. How's the flying going?
Be Real NZ tuning in from Wellington. Hello there. How's it going? I love it, guys. So many emojis in the chat of our official mascot. It's so lovely to see our little guy, Mr. Bazza.
Lots of blue emojis in chat. Love it.
It's awesome.
Shit. Hang on, who's this? Hang on a sec, I see something in chat there. Julia Flights sent Julia Flights 5 gifted memberships.
Oh,
Exactly right. Thank you so much. Just to say thank you, guys, and to spread the love. Thank you. yeah, welcome all the newest members.
Oh, some easy ones to read out here. BG, Heather in New Zealand, Bluebird, Alexandra and Apotec.
Yeah, guys, if you're enjoying the stream and want to help grow this amazing community, consider gifting a membership. It's such a great way to welcome new people in and keep the good vibes going. So yeah, congratulations, all the newest members. Thank you so much.
Was that another honk over there? Thanks, Julia, for those.
No worries at all. Enjoy, guys. Julian, Mr. Bandito 66, celebrating today 15 months as a member.
Hey, congratulations, Julian.
15 months and worth every second.
Absolutely, and thank you for all your help.
Absolutely, yes. Big shout out to
thanks,
Julian, based in Germany.
We might be seeing him next month.
Yeah, hopefully Julian can join us over there in Frankfurt and do some plane spotting together and finally meet in person. Thanks, Julian. And of course, cheers to many, many more months on this channel. And guys, Judy Berry's in the chat as well.
Good morning, Judy.
Morning, Judy.
Our friend Judy and
Beautiful
Brandon.
morning.
I'm sure Brandon's watching as well. Good morning, Julia, Gavin, Julia Flight's family from Judy. 18 months. Also getting closer and closer, Judy, to 2 full years. Guys, we need to think about something special for our 2 years.
Yeah.
Wow, it's just such a huge milestone. So thank you, Judy, so much
I think when we come
for
back.
your ongoing support. Yeah, that will be probably after Euro trip.
Bass is still here. He hasn't gone.
16, contact departure.
Judy, Brendan, Selena, big shout out to you guys. Thanks for all your support. Gordon saying butcher birds have such beautiful voice. That's true. Yeah, and this one is also really special. Our friend Baza, he's always here keeping us company.
Speaking of which, we've got Baz the Butcher in chat.
Baz is back.
Hey guys, I told you I'd come one day. Hello.
No.
What is in the chat?
Yeah.
Is that Baz of the
Baz the Butcher.
who? Is it
That's the name.
Baz the Butcher? Really?
Winds
Yeah.
160 degrees 7 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Love it.
Baz the Butcher.
Welcome.
Who's finally subscribed? That's awesome. Baza, consider becoming a member one day.
He's subscribed?
He subscribed, and next thing will be becoming a member. Once he
Hang on.
Where is? Who is that? Oh,
That's right. We
Big
love
hug.
having you here, Baz. All the Bazes of the world.
where's that message? Can you maybe put that on screen? 'Cause
All right,
it
let's
might be
put it
actually
on the
him today. We might get the right Bazza.
Here it is. Hey guys, I told you I would come today to say hello.
There you go.
There you go.
That's hello.
Ow.
This is too funny. All right. Okay. Amazing stuff. Amazing stuff. We love it.
505, contact departure, cadet.
All right.
505.
Oh man.
And talking about those memberships, maybe Baza the Butcherbird, he'll be a lucky recipient soon of one of the gifted memberships. Julian, thank you so much for your gift, and congratulations to the newest member. That's awesome support. And Dean as well. Dean Stalker gifting 5
Dean.
channel memberships. Dean, honestly, way too kind, Dean.
Hey, no worries.
That's so much, yeah, so much support. Thank you.
You led by example before.
Yeah, do we know who the newest members are?
Please be Bazza. Please be Bazza.
I'm going to scroll down the chat. Cafe Latte Games. Ooh. Kevin Graham, Matthias Claros, Mike Smith of VA, and EJ. Were the lucky recipients from my gifted. So there you go, guys.
Yeah,
Enjoy.
congratulations, and once again, thank you so much to Dean, one of our co-hosts, camera operator, IT support, mod, so many different roles. But first of all, amazing friend, and
Thanks, Dean.
such a great friend of our community as well. Thank you so much,
No
Dean.
worries. Did we go a bit out of order there with the gifteds?
Yes, sorry about that, guys. We'll
Sorry.
I got excited over Bazza.
Judy Berry letting us know, guys, we are off to Bangkok on Thursday for a K-pop concert and some plane spotting. Bangkok Airport.
Oh, lovely.
Amazing, Judy.
Oh, it's going to be warm.
Yeah, can't wait to see those photos, guys, from Bangkok Airport. You will spot some great aircraft over there.
You get a lot of variety actually there at Bangkok,
Absolutely.
Thailand.
Eric Ask is in the chat. Hello.
Good morning, Eric.
Good morning.
Our wonderful moderators from Norway.
Yes. Welcome to the stream. Kevin, Wellington Flights is in the chat. Hello, Kev.
G'day, Kev.
Morning, Kev.
Good to see you. I hope you were all right on that scaffold yesterday.
Baz is still singing.
381 Heavy Brisbane. Good morning.
Stephen Lagarde, member for 1 full year, 12 months.
Ah, Steve.
Steve, a full
Baz is here to celebrate with you.
first class member as well.
Clear to take off.
What weather balloon we got today, Gavin?
We'll have to wait and see.
Stephen, it's going to be a very challenging stream today because we've got Kelly Owen departing at around the same time. Our cabin crew. She's off to Newcastle this morning on her favourite aircraft, well, Gavin's favourite, Fokker.
It's her favourite too.
It's her favourite too, Gavin reckons. Okay, I wouldn't be that sure. But anyway, Stephen, we'll do our best. Thank you for your amazing support, first class member as well. Of course, cheers to many, many more months, and thank you for your amazing company. No worries, James. Talk soon.
Scooter today, Dean?
No.
Oh, Gavin was really looking forward.
No.
Boo.
I went for a
Using
jog
a
before
score.
the other side.
381 after landing well through vacate bar Alpha 9, wind 190 degrees.
Paul
runway 19
G.
left.
Smith, welcome back to the Cloud Lounge. Paul, thank you so much for extending your membership. Great to see you in the chat, Paul.
Thanks, Paul.
Yeah, sending you best wishes from
757
Brizzy. If you can, please stay with us to capture the morning rush here at Brisbane Airport. As you guys can see, the airport is still waking up.
It's really quiet. There's not much sound out there at the moment.
Yes, Sunday
What's
morning,
going on?
How about the sound of an A350
almost
900?
20 past
It's quiet.
7 in the morning,
It's louder. Feels a Concorde.
it's still waking up. Stu mentioned Concorde earlier. Stu is here with us here in person.
There's the sound you won't hear again unless they do engine runs.
Christopher Cotton is asking us, guys, where's the Jetstar party bus flight to Bali?
Oh, it's still coming.
Still coming, Chris.
Probably got a little delay.
Stay tuned.
Got China Southern 381 coming in first. It's on short finals now.
Got the standard party bus delay there on top of that Jetstar 57.
And the city of Brisbane is still waking up.
Always looks good this time of the morning. Sun shining on those buildings.
Yeah, this winter morning here in Brisbane.
As is still hanging around too.
And Jive Turkey, guys, give a big shout out to Jive Turkey, first class member, 15 months.
Jive, 15 months.
15 months.
Steve saying, I swear I'm trying to hit 2 years, but this timeline's got more delays than Qantas. Oh.
Should have took a Fokker, Steve.
Yeah, that's what Gavin reckons, Steve, you would be safer on a Fokker. Always on time, right? Most of the time.
Most of the time.
Yeah, thanks for your ongoing support, Steve.
Yeah, thanks, Steve.
15 months, incredible.
Tell you what, it was interesting seeing this livery on the narrow bodies.
It really is, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, a lot of those Chinese carriers up there with the 737s and A320s. We'll never see them down here on the narrow bodies.
Jill Williams in the chat. Hello, Jill.
Hey,
good
Jill.
to see you. Indy saying good morning as well.
Morning, Indy, Jill. Yeah, I think that MD-11 we caught up there on one of those streams. That was the biggest surprise for me.
Well, you had two in one day. You had the A300 and the MD-11.
Yeah, the A300.
Two of the older frames.
Yeah, definitely that MD-11. That was a great surprise. There's quite a few A300s getting around.
Without delay and contact ground
Europe still.
Guys, Indy letting us know, I was just out doing an airport drop-off this morning. My father and sister-in-law are heading back to Hobart today via Sydney on VA 924.
Oh, very nice.
Estimated departure time 8:05.
Oh, we'll be here.
Yep, absolutely, Indy.
Unless something drastically goes wrong
Yeah.
with our
Remind
something.
us, Indy, keep an eye on it as well. Remind us in the chat if we, for some reason, get distracted by
Yeah, that will
Fokker or something
happen.
else.
So just tell us again.
Having Gavin here and being so close to the Fokker fleet, it's you never know. You
Quite
never
dangerous.
know. Yep. Ricochet, good morning.
Hey, Ricochet.
Yeah, and we just said good morning to another heavy arrival, China Southern.
11 runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Got Bass's buddy here.
Yeah, this one's a little shy.
And
Wait, it's gone already.
Maddie told us earlier in the chat we've got all blacks as well. Thanks for the reminder. And New Zealand coming in.
320 or the
21.
21.
321? Nice.
Yeah, it's quite a shame. We were expecting the carbon fibre livery too of China Airlines. That's changed. And also China Eastern has changed as well. They all changed overnight.
Ah, that happens.
Pete Sherlock's in the chat. Hello, Pete.
Morning, Pete. Yeah, that's the aviation world, isn't it? Changes happen all the time.
Jetstar 810, wind 180 degrees 8 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 19 left, Jetstar 810.
Jetstar 811 heading down to Sydney with 321 Neo. Oscar Yankee Victor. And we've got Jetstar 810 coming in from Sydney. The 321 Classic.
Stu's here with us. Julia's just having some brekkie. Just having smoko.
11, contact approach this morning.
Hey Stu, how you going?
Good morning, Gav. Good morning, Dean.
G'day, Stu.
I've returned back to the airport this morning, completely random and unannounced, which is my second time. Last time I popped in was a spur of the moment visit on the Friday, which was the last day of summer stream that the team did. So there was the three of us here for the duration. Feels like last month, but I'll tell you what, the temperature's come down a little bit.
Yes. Whoa. Yeah, Stu, so what's your screen name in the chat? SJS, isn't it?
Yeah, I've got to pull my finger out and actually become a member, so I think maybe maybe today should be an inspiration to others like me that sit on the side to
That's all right.
to become an official member of the team. And
just hit that like button, Stu.
Oh, I do. I was just sitting in the background. I brought my iPad and headphones in, and as soon as I took them back off, I just noticed how cold it is out here today. Yeah, very impressed with Dean's IT setup with the second camera and the data link. Very much, very well done. I thought I was back at work for a brief moment when I saw all that.
Yeah, it just never gets old.
Yeah.
Speaking of foreign language, I got no idea. Hey, there's an Airbus down there.
We're certainly blessed for great visibility in our part of the world. Not to say that visibility was hard at watching the Korean stream.
Yeah, that was pretty bad, wasn't it?
But all the additional aircraft that we don't get to see here made it. Very, very impressive. It was really good to see tons and tons of 747 type aircraft getting around. Even from some of the earlier freighters right through to the latest offering from Boeing. I still wish they would have rolled that freighter airframe out in a passenger run and gave the 800 series a good nudge.
So that's the short version of the 8.
19 left. Clear to takeoff.
Yeah, they look. You can see so much technology from some of the other Boeing aircraft. I believe that a lot of the technology on the 8F's wing comes from like your Dreamliner shaped wing, and the engines on them are really, really impressive. You could see that on a lot of the stream from Korea, where you're seeing an older freighter engine versus what's under the wing of a new one. They're really high tech.
It's lovely GE/NX engines.
I still have a friend. He's retired now, and he spent many years in Cathay and flying 747 freighters, and the last aircraft that he went out on was the 8F. And he has an adage in the aviation industry as a pilot. He said, "Freight is great."
Don't have to worry about any complaining passengers about any delays.
That's exactly right, Gav. He said you don't have to worry about anyone out the back.
No stress.
Yeah, and he told me about some interesting cargo that he had. He's had livestock and expensive race horses and their handlers. So he's travelled the world extensively.
Yeah, I think that'd be the way to go. Freighters. I'll be keen. I was watching an interesting documentary about the 787 the other day, about the technology. They've got some sort of hidden technologies on these aircraft in the horizontal and vertical stabilizers. They have some sort of induction system that draws air in over the control surfaces.
Oh, okay.
To reduce drag and all this stuff. Yeah, it's quite incredible. It's a lot of super secret stuff.
Well, drag reduction, I think that's a big winner in the commercial aircraft industry. The more slippery you can get that airframe through the atmosphere, the less it all comes down to money, I guess, on how much the fuel costs to take a group of people from point A to point B. You always sort of hear that so many dollars per seat per nautical mile.
And I think a lot of the money's in freight anyway, isn't it, these days?
Well, in a previous job that I mentioned, where I was on the airfield, I'm sure that some of the freight companies made heaps. I'd done a few boxes in my time in that job, and you'd open a box that would be nearly 2 feet long by a foot square, and there'd be another box inside it and another box inside it, and all of those little inflatable protection cushions, and you'd pull out a piece of avionic equipment that would sit in your hand. So I think freight companies do make a good quid out of their trade.
I'm just going to interrupt for a sec. We've just got a super chat coming in from Judith Oswald Chemnitzer.
Good morning.
Good morning. Today we had 34 degrees Celsius.
Wow.
For Germany.
Wow. Whew. That'll be a real dry heat as well, I'm guessing.
Thank you, Judith.
Yeah,
Much
thanks, Judith. Vielen Dank.
Yeah, sorry, Stu.
Yeah, no worries. Could we just have 30 seconds of that 34?
Yeah.
See, I enjoy this sort of weather. I love the cold.
This is actually comfortable, isn't it? I think, to be out here at the airport and doing this.
Yeah.
Well, in the sport aviation world, winter is the premium time to go flying.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? Because the air is more clearer, it's more denser, it's better for the better performance, isn't it?
It is, and you're not affected by the thermals coming off. When the ground heats up, and you get a lot of turbulence coming off just with the heat from hitting the surface of the earth and heating the air up, and you don't have to go high in winter time to find smooth air. It's there from takeoff.
And it's really noticeable, isn't it? Like straight away.
Flight 471, Brisbane Tower, starting right 270, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Which airframe we got there? Echo Bravo.
Oh, I can't. It's Beaver. Victor.
There we go. Ready for Qantas 511 later this morning.
Going down to Sydney. Just got to love the shape of these A330s.
So I have to ask, were you out at Watts Bridge for the Warbirds?
I've been back to work for the last couple of weeks, but prior to that I took some time off, and I had 2 great weeks of not planned aviation activities. I went down to Evans Head, which is a great coastal location if you just want to kick back and enjoy life. One benefit is there's an RAAF facility where they practice their flying activities. So of a morning you get a fly past of some Super Hornets. If the skies are clear, you get to see them. And on the second week, I was out at Watts Bridge, and the Warbird movement run a tactical flying course for formation type flying, and that was on for the week. So I managed to get a bit of footage out there as well, and I met a guy with a single seat Yak 52, and he's a captain with Virgin. So we've got some good photos of his aircraft, and it was just one of those spectacular crystal clear blue sky days that make your eyes water when you try and focus, when you keep staring into it.
It's a great spot out there too at Watts Bridge.
Yeah, it's fantastic. It's a real good location.
I am a fan of the air show they've put on there in the past. The old Brisbane Air Show that they've had out there.
Is that due this year, or is that?
I don't know what's happening.
It'd be really good if the people that put that together could do it again. I know that it did get put off a couple of years prior because of extremely bad weather, and then we had COVID, but it did make it. I think it was in 2022, and it ran over a weekend, and it was some of the flying displays, especially the high performance aerobatic barnstorming by Paul Bennett's group of aircraft. That was something to. I hadn't seen anything like that since I was at Oshkosh.
Oh wow, that's right. You've been to Oshkosh, haven't you? I'm keen for that.
Yep, that's the bucket list of airfields to be at for a week, and even you're there for a week and you still don't see enough.
I was out there for the 2022 show, at Brisbane Air Show. The highlight was having the Ospreys there.
Oh yeah. The military aircraft were great. The Australian Army had an MRH-90 out there, and the Osprey was something to see as well.
Yeah, that was the end of the air show thing, waiting for it to leave after the static display.
Oh yeah.
Everyone just hung around. It was like, come on, take off.
Yeah, let's get it going.
So Stu's got a bit of knowledge with the MRH-90s too, and all that, and the Tigers, don't you?
Yes, I do. Where I'm sitting here next to Julie, I'm looking straight across the runway to the other side of the airfield, where I spent 4 years.
So we'll have a look. I think it's the hangar in front of there. This one here with the Fokker in front. Is that the one?
It's the one with the Alliance one sitting out the front, and there's two hangars over there. One with like a black notch in the middle of the doors. So that large hangar there was where all of the Tigers and the Taipans were assembled, and the other hangar next door, where the aircraft's out the front of, that's where the Caribou fleet were maintained for many, many years up until they finished. But I was only just thinking in the last half hour, it's nearly coming up on 20 years since I started. When I first started there, it was 2008. So we're not too far off a couple of decades. So there's some real history here on Brisbane Airport in regards to some really fancy aircraft that were brought to Australia and assembled and test flown. All of the aircraft that we built were test flown, that they took to the skies for the very first time out the front of those two hangars.
So we've got Malindo 158 coming out.
Down here.
It's a shame. It's a shame with how the MRH-90s have ended for Australia. So heading back over to the Black Hawk fleet.
Yeah, it was. I think the French offering aircraft are still very great. They're operational throughout the European part of the world.
Stu, there's Baby Bazza.
It is too.
Sorry, Stu. We're actually getting the Apaches soon, are we? Or
Yes. Getting the Guardian spec.
Well, I hope we see them in our part of the world.
Should start getting delivery of those soon, actually. But New Zealand's still flying the NH-90s.
Yeah, they bought 6. They fly 4 and keep the other 2 up their sleeve.
That's a good idea.
At least we got a livery on Baddock today. Always great to see.
It is actually a Baddock on the tail.
54 Heavy Brisbane Tower. Interested in a roll through?
Oh yeah.
Jets 54K. Plan on vacating taxiway Alpha 9.
That's a great question, Shane. Will we see an increase in military movements through Brisbane during Tungsten Sabre next month, or will they all go to Amberley?
What are your thoughts on that, Dean?
Really depends on operationally what they need. Amberley is obviously one of the centre points, but you might get the refuelling aircraft coming through Brisbane. Hello.
And that's the thing, they used to come here quite a lot, these refuelling aircraft. The KC-10s here a lot. Sometimes it wasn't uncommon to see multiple KC-10s on the ground here at one time.
Well, now it's the Pegasus you'll end up seeing more of than the KC-135s.
But yeah, what have we got? So Amberley, Tyndall and Townsville and Newcastle, they're all involved, aren't they?
Rockies should be involved as well.
Rocky as well, yeah.
Jetstar 54, wind 200 degrees, 8 knots, runway 19 left.
Yeah, just before Christmas, Gav, this place was like a second Amberley at one stage, where most of the refuelers were parked down to the southern end of the airfield.
They were doing some surface works over there at Amberley, so I'm pretty sure that's why we had them all here. Nice to see Baddock anyway with some colours today.
What are you going to do, mate? You're going to come across to 19 right?
So that's the max version of the 737, Gavin?
Yeah, that's the Maxi.
So is that the current offering in the 737 world?
What are we up to? They're still doing the Max 10s?
Still getting certification on those.
So they've got the Max 9s. Is that right? Max 9? Or we got the NG9? I think we're up to the 737-900 in the NGs.
Very good question.
So very similar shapes here on these to the 787 and the 747-8s, with that APU tail and those the chevrons on the back of the engine. Very similar designs. Well, they do look the same though, don't they? He's going straight ahead, Dean.
Except they're going away from the chevrons, unfortunately.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Very good morning,
Jetstar.
Brisbane 158, Brisbane Tower, good morning. Report when ready.
Yeah, so the 777 X aircraft won't have chevrons on their engines.
So this one's coming in from Seoul.
Victor Kilo Juliet.
I can't see anything there.
It's a bit like that. No, Baddock's going 19 left.
Nice.
James is wishing...
158, line up, runway 19 left.
James is wishing...
window 158.
Come on, APC.
Jetstar 54 vacating at the end, contact ground 122.25.
At the end, 122's...
There's Timmy 2s.
Jetstar 54.
22225.
Alright, yeah, James is wishing Aer Lingus flew to overseas.
To Brisbane?
To Brisbane.
Aussie 362, Brisbane Tower, good morning.
I'm seeing a green livery.
That would be nice, yeah.
Clear to land.
Well, that looked nice down there at the International amongst all the colours.
Oh no!
Oh, don't tell me, Dean.
Okay, I won't.
Is there an aircraft swap or something? Or?
Kelly's got cancelled.
Oh.
No Fokkers for Kelly today.
Plenty of Fokkers around.
whole bunch of arrivals coming in.
Malindo 158, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff.
19 left from takeoff, Malindo 158.
Malindo is out there somewhere, just looking directly at the sun.
Brisbane Tower, g'day, Velocity 920.
Velocity 920, Brisbane Tower, g'day. Velocity 920, line up runway 19 left.
Line up 19 left, Velocity 920.
Alright, Baddock heading off. Baddock heading off to Denpasar.
Yeah, this one goes onwards to Kuala Lumpur as well. So all the way up to Malaysia.
Velocity 920, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff.
Alright, Stu's jumping off for a second.
19 left, Velocity 920.
And what a shame we won't see
Malindo
Kelly's
158,
flight.
contact departures. Good morning.
But guess what? Guess what?
She got replaced.
Kelly,
She's another fucker.
no, Kelly
Yeah.
is happy to celebrate a day off then.
Oh, she got the day. Okay, that's a win.
Yeah, that's a win-win situation
Yeah,
right
I'm
here.
happy now.
I know Gavin would love to see you on a Fokker, Kelly. Hopefully next time. Celebrating a day off, back home having a nice cuppa, so you guys grab one too. Very generous support from Kelly. $15 super chat. It's very, very kind, Kelly.
Thanks,
Thank you.
Kelly. Enjoy your day off.
Yeah, please enjoy your day off and say hello to Brad from us.
I hope you brought in some donuts.
70, wind 200 degrees, 8 knots.
I'm sure Brad will have it sorted.
19 right, clear land, Velocity.
Thank you so much, Kelly. Enjoy your day.
Brisbane information, Golf, temperature 12.
Baz Wookie saying hello from London Heathrow. Welcome to the show, Baz Wookie.
G'day, Baz Wookie.
Baz.
Love that name. Derek Horsey. Hello, good morning, mate.
Hey, Derek.
Hello, hello. Julian's getting excited, guys. We've got All Blacks livery coming in from Auckland, only half an hour away. Hello, Derek.
Velocity 920, contact departures. G'day.
Velocity 920.
Velocity 920.
Going down to Sydney.
Look at an arrival at 19 right. I'm going to try and hit this one.
Just
1502, Brisbane Tower, g'day.
Jetstar
Wind
57 's coming
200
out.
degrees.
Who was looking for
9
Jetstar
knots,
57
runway
before?
19
Someone
left,
was.
cleared to land.
Yeah, if someone was after Jetstar 57. Now's the time. Yes, Julie, we had a Batik party bus, which is not our ultimate party bus. Still after Jetstar 57.
This one's where the party's at. This is the original.
This is the original one.
Can't beat the original.
That's right.
Okay, 57, Brisbane Tower.
It's like the original Tim Tam. You just can't. The double coated Tim Tam, I can't do it.
It can't be replaced, right? got an arrival on new runway 19 right. Virgin Australia flight 770 coming in from Cairns.
And Bo's asking if we need coffee. Do we need coffee? You want
Yes,
coffee? You want another one?
because
Do you want a coffee, Stu? You want a coffee?
Yeah, everyone wants coffee. Kelly just
All right.
told us, guys,
Okay.
grab yourselves a nice warm drink.
Correction, Culing 18,
What do you-
57, wind 200 degrees, 8 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Still land 19 right. Culing 18.
Tower on 507 ready.
He's going to the same place.
Line up runway 19 left.
He loves it.
Put your orders in.
507.
Told you guys,
runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff. 19 left, cleared for takeoff, class
We're expecting more people to join us
Get spoiled here.
here at the airport. There's more members of amazing people of our Julian Flights community joining us here later this morning. Bringing some coffees. Ooh, that was a angry honk.
What are you looking for?
Chester 929, Brisbane Tower.
Dean is showing us another aircraft, a Jetstar.
Is that 57?
Yes,
That's 57.
the Paddy Bus,
World
everyone.
famous 57.
World famous. You can start dancing, you can start doing whatever. This is the Paddy Bus.
If you see that Airbus down there start bouncing up and down, it's just typical. It's normal. Nothing wrong there.
My 6117 Brisbane Tower, boy.
That's right, Rigoberto with the Jetstar emoji. Guys, the one and only Jetstar 57 off to Bali this morning. Nice and early.
On 507 contact departures today. 507 today.
Chester 929, wind 19, 0 degrees, 8 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Tower just 057 ready.
It's 057, Brisbane Tower.
314 Brisbane, tower gate. Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
On our screen now, Qantas Link E190. Arrived just a minute ago from Cairns, North Queensland.
But it's starting to warm up now. More activity now on 19 right.
Yes, guys, definitely a warmer day than yesterday, that's for sure.
I know the feeling.
6117, wind 19 0 degrees, 9 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Runway 19 left, clear to land, Qantas 6117.
Jets to 057, line up, runway 19 right.
Line up, runway 19 right.
Boston 314, contact departures, g'day.
Good morning.
Jets to 057, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 19 right.
Julian, thank you for the heads up. A butter machine QF54 coming in from Singapore.
Oh yeah.
Turning in for finals.
Dean. 57's rolling.
21-year-old aircraft. Guys, let's have a look at this one. The paddy bus rolling.
Qantas 54 heavy, Brisbane, tower gate.
To 057, contact departures.
57, hooroo.
Kuru, contact departures. Bye-bye, party bus. Till next time, all those passengers on QF57 have awesome time in Bali. Kelly's still in the chat. Kelly letting us know, guys, the E190s are absolute my favorites, not to mention the amazing crew. E190s.
Oh.
No focus, Kevin. I'm sorry. You have to live with it. Thanks for sharing, Kelly.
Sorry, I was just having some breakfast.
8 o'clock here at Brisbane Airport.
Here's an E190 down here for you, Kelly.
19.
So Qantas 54 is on 19
runway
left.
19 left, cleared to land.
Yeah, I must say that the E-Jets are nice and comfy as a passenger.
And not this morning, sir. I've got a couple outbound for departure. Yeah, another day.
Andy, thank you so much for Fiverr. Thank you for your awesome contribution to today's show from Andy. Watching us, tuning in from New Zealand. Thanks so much, Andy. What's the scanner you use to listen to ATC?
It's just a Uniden. I don't even know any more than that, honestly. It's been around for years. It's quite old.
It's quite old. I'm surprised it's still working.
I don't know how it's still working. Just honestly.
You've had it for years.
Brisbane Tower, JetX 503 ready.
JetX is a
503, Brisbane Tower, day assigned heading
Dash 8 from National Jet.
hold short, runway 19 left. Land left 110.
Thank you so much, Andy, for your amazing
thanks,
company.
Andy. It's just a little handheld Uniden. I don't know the brand or the model number or anything.
James saying 11 p.m. over there in Ireland. Time to get some sleep. Julian, Gavin, mods and everyone, especially Julian, thanks so much. Thank you, James, for your company. Thanks for hanging out with us to watch the planes live from Brizzy. Stay safe, James. Take care of yourself, and we'll see you on the next one.
See you, James. Have a good night.
And we've got our next butter machine coming in.
Coming in from Singapore, the second one from the morning with Qantas today.
JetX 503, line up, runway 19 left.
Oh,
Line up,
yeah.
19 left, JetX 503.
Touching down those tippy toes. Just down there. Absolute 10.
54, heading ground 122, days 425. Good evening.
Pulling up nice and early as well.
JetX 503, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff. 19 left, cleared for takeoff, JetX 503.
So there must be something like six flights today from Singapore. From Singapore Airlines and also Qantas providing them.
Dean has spotted another birdie. Let's have a look. Oh, it's gone, sorry.
And a nice National Jet Dash 8 Q400 here. Something we don't really see on a weekend stream. Oh, the prop vortices. Look at that. So a bit of moisture out there.
Jetstar 560, Brisbane Tower, good day.
Beautiful blue sky.
Killing 1963 ready.
Killing 1963, Brisbane Tower, good day. Runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff.
19 left, clear for takeoff. Killing 1963.
JetX 503, contact departures here.
JetX 503.
He's up there nice and high too. He must be empty.
A skating banana just tuned in. Hello. Good to see you.
Morning, Skating Banana.
Hope you're enjoying your weekend so far. Oh wow, guys, Stu just tipped $10 via PayPal. Stu, thank you so much, and once again thank you for jumping on mic earlier on the show. I'm sure Stu will be back on mic later on to share with us all his amazing experience and all the stories he's got from so many long years working in aviation. So thank you, Stu. Here's $10 towards the next round of coffee. It's on the way. It's coming with the Julia Flights team at Brisbane. Thank you so much, Stu, who is here with us, joined the show, keeping us company this morning. Thank you so much, Stu. That's very kind. Yeah, cannot wait for those coffees to arrive.
You're having another one?
Yeah, I honestly, maybe had half of the first one if I'm lucky. And it's so cold now, I just can't drink it anymore.
Juliet 1963, connect departures, g'day.
Departures, Juliet 1963. One, Brisbane.
No, one's enough for me, I think, this early in the morning.
Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, 270, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff, 31.
So 560, confirm, 19 left, cleared to land.
Good landing, no problem.
What's 132, Brisbane Tower, g'day.
What's Steen got over there? He's got a Saab 340 from Rexy. Let's have a look where this is going. Probably going out to Charleville, if I should take a guess. No, it's going to Walcamp, so Toowoomba. 29 years old for this Saab 340. Zulu Lima Alpha.
Cathay Pacific, we're on the same page. Could use a double coffee every day up in Brizzy. Heard it's cold. Yeah, the mornings are a bit chilly. It gets better later on, but yeah.
So interesting, this little Saab here used to fly for American Eagle back in 1995.
Okay, right. Indy letting us know VA 924 is taxiing now.
32, wind 190 degrees, 8 knots.
Indy's dad and sister-in-law on that flight.
Oh, it's out. It's gone past already. It's west. All right, it's over here. There it is there.
Brisbane Tower, velocity 924, ready.
924, Brisbane Tower, g'day.
So velocity 924 heading down to Sydney. Yankee Victor Delta. 13 years old for this 737-800 Stu. Stu's back. I think your mic's on, is it? Yeah.
Yep, we've we've got a Virgin 737 making its way out to 19.
I kind of wish they still had the one runway here. Wouldn't?
Well, if we had the one runway, we would have got the shot that we wanted on the last flight out prior to the cyclone.
Oh yeah.
And we got ripped off.
Yeah.
2631,
I felt really sorry for that controller that day. I have to tell him to taxi all the way across there.
Yeah.
He's just doing what he has to do.
Well, you had a whole airport to yourself in one jet. So I said, I would have said, I'll have that runway, thank you.
You could have said, yeah, just taxi wherever you like. The airport's yours. But no, yeah, fortunately they've got those procedures in place. It's not up to the controller at the time.
I remember many years back when they had some industrial
924, line up runway 19 left.
And the
19 left on the line.
I was listening on the radio for the Brisbane area, and all of the basically Brisbane Airport just turned into a CTAF procedure.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, and
12225, Qantas 130.
they just the traffic just run just like you were getting around in your small aircraft.
What?
You know?
How long ago was that?
Oh, it'd be I'd say 20 years ago.
Runway 19
Wow.
left, clear for takeoff.
And it was really interesting to listen to. You could hear all of your jet traffic coming up the coast, and they were doing that like an inbound call like you would in your Cessna.
Yeah, so what Stu's talking about there is that there was no air traffic control. It was just pilot-to-pilot communication.
Yep, just
no air traffic control controlling anything.
Just organise your own separation and sequencing.
Qantas 504, Brisbane Tower, g'day.
I still find that amazing how they do that at Oshkosh. I don't know if you've ever seen those videos.
Oh yes.
So they fly inbound.
I've been there. I've arrived there the day before the air show, and the air traffic controllers and the pilots, they're bringing them in groups of 3 and 4, and the runway's that long that depending on how they're sequencing you in, they give you a point on the runway for you. It's like having like 3 or 4 displaced thresholds down the runway for you to aim at, because the group of aircraft behind you, they've got theirs to land on.
Yeah, they've actually got painted markings on the.
That's exactly right.
Painted dots.
They've got the coloured marks on the runway, and they've also got other controllers miles out. So that's right. Sequencing everybody in.
They're like acting like little spotters on the ground.
That's it.
They get the airplanes to rock their wings. So they don't. It's basic communication, isn't it, to free up the radio? Otherwise, it'd just be too crazy with people talking all the time. So they're just basically the controllers or the person on the ground, the spotter, is just telling the airplanes what to do, and then the airplane will rock its wings to acknowledge that it's heard it.
The last thing you want to do when you're a controller on the ground at Oshkosh and you're sequencing them in and you don't know who to look for, you don't say RV rock your wings, because you'll have a lot of aircraft all rocking their wings.
A lot of RVs. Yeah. So they're pointed out by colour, or a low wing or a high wing. So yeah. Very interesting. I'd love to be over there for that show.
That's why we've got a quick sec. Alan Lee's just celebrating a membership milestone of 13 months in the Cloud Lounge.
Oh, thanks, Alan.
Thanks, Alan. Your ongoing support's much appreciated.
It's actually, I'm surprised today. It's a really quiet morning.
I just had a visit from Junior Baz over there on the camera.
He's he's not shy of that one, is he?
No, not at all.
We'll have to pop that up on Instagram later, that picture.
Had the lorikeets over there as well.
Oh, nice.
It's been a beautiful bird morning. Yeah, that so you're talking about the Oshkosh arrivals there.
Yeah.
That looks chaotic though. I know there's organised chaos there, but
they get it. Yeah, how they.
So I understand they can use, they split the runway up for GA. But then you've got to stop all that once you've got a heavy coming in, I'm sure.
Yeah, or jet traffic. Yeah, some sort of jet traffic. But they've got the taxiway as well. They also use as a landing strip, the parallel.
Brisbane Tower, morning, Qantas 1.
Qantas 120, Brisbane Tower, morning.
Yeah, I think flying that for the first time, I don't know. you'd want to have someone experienced sit next to you.
Oh, I wouldn't do it. I learnt it. I learnt to fly at Bankstown in '92, and I wouldn't go back there now. When you do it for the first, you're jumping in for the first time. You go, "Oh, this is how it is," and then it's pretty busy. They always used to call Bankstown like the busiest airport by movements. Just purely because of the training traffic that they've got. 3 runways and dedicated ATC for the circuits. I remember doing my first session of circuits with about 5 or 6 aircraft, all just whizzing around together, maintaining your space.
Yeah, it works out if you know what the everyone else is doing, but as soon as something goes out of sequence.
This is Qantas 504 coming in from Sydney. We've got Mendawoji coming in as well from Auckland.
Oh, very nice.
That's our next arrival.
And that's the thing too, Stu, we'll talk about that too. A lot of people think it's easy to spot aeroplanes from one another. It's not. It's very, very hard to look out the window and see something that's basically in front of you.
That's right.
It's they can be camouflaged with any object on the ground, whether you're high wing or low wing. It blocks your view. It's really, really hard.
Yeah, especially if you're also flying into a sunset.
Oh yeah.
That's a bit of a worry, especially if there's another aircraft in front of you. That's number one. You might be one. You might be 2 or 3 or number 4 in the circuit.
I remember last time I went up out of Archerfield with my boss in his 429.
Oh, nice.
And he was definitely using us to help keep an eye out for traffic. He's got the full the Garmin suite.
Yep.
But nothing better than Eyeball Mark 1. Trying to find out there's an aircraft on approach because it was after 5. Oh, was it 5 p.m. the tower closes or somewhere around there?
Yeah, 5. Yep.
So yeah. Just and it is hard.
Yeah, it's not easy.
I see what you mean.
A lot of people say, "Oh, how can you miss that airplane in the sky?" But no, it's very, very easy to miss.
Looking for strobes and stuff.
19 left, clear.
The position lights. All right, Qantas 509 heading off to Sydney with X-Ray Zulu Echo.
So I don't think it's mandatory in Australia, is it, to have ADS-B? Maybe America it is now.
I don't believe it's mandatory. I don't have it fitted to my aircraft, but for the what they call upper level aircraft, like the ones that we're seeing here, your transport aircraft, yes, mandatory.
Yeah, so the ADS-B, if people watching may not know, that's Automatic Dependent Surveillance Broadcast System. Is that it? Something like that?
That's it.
And that's what you'll see on Flight Radar 24 and all those flight tracking websites. That's where they're getting that information from.
Yeah, there's 2 main standards. There's the ADS-B and the MLAT. MLAT is not as accurate.
Is that satellite stuff, or is it?
I haven't heard of that one. I only know of Mode C, standard transponder, and ADS-B.
Yeah.
And ADS-B is built into the transponder, isn't it? Is that how it works? Or is it a separate unit?
I believe they call the ADS-B mode S.
Okay.
And that's where you're squawking your GPS position and your aircraft registration.
Okay. These are the Mendawoji.
X-Ray Zulu Juliet.
Julia.
That's the one. are. 2 special liveries in a row. How's that?
Oh, it's the All Blacks after this, is it?
Right behind it.
So these guys are racing each other across the Tasman. Boeing won this one.
Oh, yes.
Qantas 120 vacating, contact ground 122.25.
Oh, there you go.
122.25.
One for all the Airbus and Boeing fans out there. I like him into Orgy's livery, but, you know, can't go wrong with black livery.
And this one's actually been around for quite some time. I'm surprised it still looks so fresh.
That dark red looks really nice in the tail. It's a gradient as well. Oh, we've got something cooking down there.
Kebabs.
You can see the amount of smoke coming out of the stacks there.
Can't actually see any radars here at Brisbane Airport. I don't know. I think that one over there is a ground radar. I remember the old Eagle Farm. They used to have the little red radar.
The years back there, there used to be
Eagle 143, wind 19 0 degrees, 8 knots, runway 19 left.
the gateway goes past.
Yeah.
And there's still relics of the building and the mast. But I do believe that one to the northeast, with the dome sticking up out of the wetlands over there, is our main radar.
Ah.
And the one that's spinning around quite rapidly, where am I looking at? Over to,
There's one across here too. Have a look at that one.
yeah, so the one that's where the airport fire trucks are.
Yep.
There's a tower just above it.
Yep.
With a faster spinning radar. I believe that's what you call your surface movements radar.
Yeah.
So quicker scan time.
One over there. There's one over here
Yes.
as well. That one's actually not spinning. And that's the other radar over here, the dome one that Stu was talking about.
Your one with your ball.
Jets 813 ready. Jets 813 Brisbane Tower, morning.
I don't know if it has a mechanical radome in it, or if it's one of those ones that's a static element that's driven with software.
Just going to do a quick. So. There we go, timing was off on that one. Alan Lee is dropping into Super Chat as well. Good evening from the northeast of England.
Hey, Alan.
Big thank you, and also the thank you for the 13 months earlier. All right, November Alpha is on short final.
Almost forgot.
Just 150 Brisbane Tower, good day.
And Bris Vegas Jason has just arrived at the right time.
Hey, Jason, good morning.
Chester 813, line up, runway 19 left. Line up, runway 19 left.
And when we're up in Korea, I was impressed by ATC how smoothly,
Digital 143 vacating
for a busy airport,
225
and the amount of the size of that traffic up there, things are just so smooth.
122, decimal 25, so New Zealand 143.
There's sort of just there's one script they stick to. They stick to the same words every time. Clear for takeoff, clear to land. It doesn't vary much, and everything just runs so smooth.
Yeah, it did sound very polished.
Everyone knows what they're doing exactly.
19 left, cleared for takeoff. Runway 19 left.
Not taking anything away from our ATC, but you'll tend to hear a lot of different sort of conversations on our radios compared to some of those airports like up there in Seoul.
A few informalities as well.
Yeah, you'll hear many different sort of things going on.
Dave Cox is saying he's been in a photographic chase plane. It's surprising how hard it can be to spot another plane in daylight.
And that's the thing. There's another special livery down here, and I get just getting a little bit personal here. I get a little bit annoyed when somebody says, "Oh, how can they miss such and such another airplane?" It's like you should go out there and have a look for yourself because it's really, really hard.
got the retro livery going out, Gav. This is will always be my favourite Qantas paint job.
Oh, sorry, Stu. We just got the Jetstar 21.
Worn by the 747. And that was the classic days too, the 200s and the 100s.
Jetstar 150, wind 200 degrees, 9 knots.
Can we see an A350 at this livery? Something. They have to. It's a perfect chance. It really is.
It is the flying kangaroo with the orange stripe.
Yeah.
Still want to see the VJet livery back.
Such a shame about John Travolta's 707. Not going to be flying again.
But it's had its day, or?
Yeah, I think they sent the crew over there, didn't they, over to Florida to check it out, to fly it back, to get it into flying condition, to bring it back.
Yeah, they're bringing it back in pieces,
Yeah.
but I understand it's supposed to be brought back up to at least ground runnable condition. If they can take it further, if there's enough support, they will. So they may get it flyable.
Wow.
I guess time wasn't on their side, and the amount of expenses getting people and engineers over there to get it fixed up was, running through the bank account a bit. So bringing it back to Australia makes more sense.
Imagine seeing a 707 fly out of Wollongong.
That one's hush kitted too, so it won't be as screechy as the original.
Jetstar 150 vacating straight to ground 12, 2 days more 25, g'day.
1232, Jetstar 1.
Yeah. Cheers. Oh, did you want a coffee too, Dean? Bose?
Hey guys, it's so nice to see Jason today with us in the chat. Yesterday, Jason was kind enough to co-host the show with us. Thanks once again, Jason and Flynn, for the visit.
Yeah, thanks for coming, Jason. It's great to see you. We'll organise something again in the next couple of months.
Yes, Stu had a look at your Instagram page. It's pretty impressive, isn't it?
Oh yeah, I got here early this morning here, Jason, and Julia said you've got to have a look at this. And there's a lot of time and effort gone into making those aircraft look as realistic as what they are. Take my hat off to you.
We've got Dane Rogers in the chat as well. Hello, Dane. Good morning. Good morning.
So they're moving the big boy down there this morning.
Don't worry, Dane. You're never too late.
A few tails down that direction. Yeah.
Julia, you've got to tell me if Aussie Pete comes online today.
Absolutely, yes. Aussie Pete, if you're watching, probably he's still in bed.
Yeah, that's right.
Pretty cold down there.
Stand warm.
There's a fellow Glenninus person that needs to say hello.
Absolutely. We'll say hello to Aussie Pete.
We've got some contrails.
Yeah, I just saw that. It's not very strong. It's gone.
I reckon it's out of New Zealand going to Asia.
This one here?
Yep.
Oh no, that'll be going
down the coast.
Yeah. Yeah, see, that's all I'll quickly show it. That's all we've got left of a contrail. So we don't see contrails much here.
No.
In this part of the world. And that's all that's there. Yeah, it's you go to Europe and America and they'll just continue all the way across the horizon.
Brisbane Tower, good
And
morning.
here we don't really see
19
them.
right, clear for takeoff.
We've got some viewers watching us from the loop. Hello, guys.
Chilly down there. Yeah, I always get excited, Stu, when I see contrails.
Oh yeah, I remember when I went over to Europe for the first time, and I couldn't believe how many scratches on the skies they got over there.
And then it's a challenge to get on the flight radar app and work out what is what.
There is a regular one that I spot that's always late in the afternoon, and you see it in winter time, and it'll be I think it's a Singapore Airlines A350 Auckland to Singapore, and it's up at 40k, and it's punching out some serious contrails. You just got to have that right atmospheric condition up in the upper levels.
Tim Tam
Hey, Tim Tam.
is in the chat. One, hello, Tim Tam. Good morning to you. Tim saying, what a beautiful day. Absolutely stunning day, Tim.
Yeah, it's perfect down here today.
We've got Retro Roo, guys.
Yeah, Retro Roo is just rotating now.
Beautiful rotation. We've got Retro Roo emoji as well for members. Always nice to spot Retro Roo. Ricochet, that's right. Safe travels. Qantas.
Qantas 24, contact departures.
So 10 years old for that. 737
8:24 off to Darwin.
now. X-ray Zulu Papa.
Dave needs to head off, saying getting late in the UK. See you guys on the next one. Thank you, Dave.
See you, Dave. Thanks for joining us this morning.
See you next week.
Julia, do we have any UK members that have done the Mac Loop, been over there and watched the jets go racing past?
Well, we actually had some people join us yesterday up here, and one of them has done that.
Really?
Yeah, he was here telling us that. That's another place I'd love to go to.
It's definitely a bucket list location.
Tim's saying, I wondered, Tim, if that was accidentally. I left my turn and burn hoodie at my son's place in Brisbane, which means I will have to come up again to get it. That's right, Tim. That was the whole idea.
Accidental.
Why you left it behind. It all makes sense. Tim?
I'm actually wearing that one today, the shirt.
Yeah, that's right. Gavin's got his turn and burn shirt on.
Like a little retro vibe to it.
Dave is tuning in, saying morning, Julia from a chilly Cairns. Come on, Dave. 19 degrees in Cairns.
There's probably 90% humidity.
And the Ironman race is on today.
Okay. Out of my league.
Dave.
Too many Tim Tams.
Full on. Thanks so much, Dave, for tuning in. Gavin, can we have a quick look at the loop? We've got some viewers there. Guys, give us a wave if you're watching. We've got some local spotters.
Are they down the ladder?
At the viewing platform here at Brisbane Airport. Give us a wave, guys, if you can see us. If you're still watching.
Tower, good morning, Queuing 360 Delta's ready.
Queuing 360 Delta, Brisbane, Tower, good day, sign heading right 270, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Sign heading right 270, 19 right, clear for takeoff, Queuing 360 Delta.
Alright, back from getting the retro.
Always nice to spot Retro Roo. It's been a while.
Been a while.
Yeah.
Still have to know what the plans are for getting Retro Roo 2 back. Because the aircraft that used to wear that livery has exited the fleet now, so they're supposed to replace it with one of the newer jets.
Q400. What a clear, what a beautiful day. I think it's better than yesterday.
Oh, I'm getting stuck on something.
Props for us, guys.
Plenty more where they came from, so we'll get a no roof departure soon.
I'm surprised. I forgot actually when we were over here last Sunday now, we could actually see the aeroplanes in the circuit at Redcliffe. Just the sun's sort of shining off them.
Oh, you get the glint.
Yeah, can't really see anything yet there today. Always interesting.
Queuing 360 Delta, contact departures.
So we still got the Austral Aviation 76er over there too.
It's still there, yeah.
Not looking good.
We got some engine problems, eh?
Yeah, fortunately,
Are those gear doors
looks like
down?
it's broken.
All station
Looks like the
information
gear doors
hotel,
might be down as well.
temperature 13.
That's interesting.
Hydraulic issue or something. She's an old airframe. Good old Oscar Golf Alpha.
So that was passenger 767 for Qantas, and then I went to the freight.
We went to freight.
And we actually saw it there, didn't we?
Yeah. So the day it came into Brisbane for its final departure from Brisbane, never to come back again. Well, here it is with a Kenyan airline, Astral Airlines.
Alice Springs for a little bit too, didn't it? And then it come back, and then
waiting for a buyer. I think one buyer fell through, and then Astral picked it up. Running the shuttles between Hong Kong and Brisbane. I think it's at least twice a week.
yeah.
Good to see a daylight freighter though.
Guys, big hello to Nat King. And of course, a big thank you
I'm just sorry, I'm laughing. There's nothing
to
going
our
on.
wonderful friend Nat for the generous donation. Thank you, Nat. That's greatly appreciated. Awesome support from Nat as always. A friend Nat, it means so much to us and helps keep the stream going strong. You're such an absolute legend, amazing friend of a channel, Nat. Thank you. Good morning, Julia, Gavin, Dean, and Mods.
Sorry to cut you off. Sorry, I just got a little excited. There's a movement.
It looks very colourful, guys.
Sorry, Nat.
And Nat and everyone, guys, look at these colours. Beautiful liveries, some of them. Definitely standing out.
Korean egg, classic.
Finally.
Yes, guys, use the Korean emoji, and our friend Nat is also sending us greetings from chilly Melbourne. Stay warm, Nat. I know it's been very chilly down there.
Thanks, Nat.
Nat, you know what you need to do.
Have a great day.
Gary's just joined us.
Come up here very, very soon.
Good morning, Gary Suha.
Morning, Gary.
Good morning, good morning.
Welcome to an extremely busy Brizzy. One movement.
It's all right, Gavin.
Sorry.
We'll get some more movements. It's fine. It is an airport.
Thank you guys for all the Korean emojis in the chat.
Yeah, I think we got. What do we got? We got the old Korean emoji.
Yeah, I just noticed that. I'm like, oh.
Oh, you want the new one?
Now they're starting to.
Once we start seeing more of the new livery here at Brisbane, Dean, I think that will be the time to switch.
Well, Sydney got their first one last week.
Oh, we beat them.
We beat them. We were the first ones. Brisbane, yeah, and actually it was Julia Flights.
They got the 777 though.
Ooh.
We were the first stream in Australia that actually captured the new livery here on Australian soil. So hopefully Korean Air will send some of the new livery aircraft very soon.
Bring back a Korean Air MD-11.
Oh, now you.
Wouldn't that look nice in that new livery?
Guys, Nat has also gifted 10 channel memberships today. Impressive. Amazing support, Nat. Thank you.
Here we go.
Thanks, Nat.
Thank you, Nat.
Too kind.
Are you brave enough to read all those names out?
Always.
Go for it, Dean.
There's some good ones there. Devon Barnes, Hope and Glory, Jeffrey Tyson, Daryl Nichols, Fizz. Michael King, Music Centre, Jacob Kemp, Kyle Kirby, Anthony Cianferrani, and that looks like it. So,
yeah, 10 members. There
that was
you go.
too easy, Dean. Too easy for you.
Joining our Julia Flights crew. Congratulations, and guys, if you're watching, as always, please say thank you to our wonderful friends gifting those memberships. It's greatly appreciated.
Thank you, Nat. Really, really kind.
And hello to William and Deo. 4 degrees Celsius over here in southern New Zealand. Oof.
Wow.
I'm about to head out to Santhorpe in about 2 weeks with the kids. Go experience that sort of cold.
Simon, hello. Simon's also watching from Melbourne. Welcome, welcome.
And Dark Park's also saying hello.
Good morning. Whoa, just imagine a Korean MD-11 in that new livery. That would look pretty cool.
Yuya is in the chat,
Oh, yeah,
tuning in
Yuya.
from Japan.
Konnichiwa.
Konnichiwa, hello. Wonderful plane spotter based in Japan.
43307 Brisbane Tower. Morning.
Well, it's probably more Ohio gozaimasu. Good morning.
Yeah, gozaimasu.
Apparently Gavin had Japanese at school. So
Yeah, I aced it. Top the class.
That's why he's saying good afternoon. Not quite. Not quite. Now, I got to say the new livery does grow on you as soon as you see it in person.
yeah.
And you guys got to see it on the Friday.
Oh,
Wind 200
Dean, we were at the perfect spot to see a new livery of Korean Air, Incheon Airport, Seoul. The heart.
You got them all, actually.
Absolutely.
Pokemon's actually even got the Pokemon.
7-3.
Yeah, you got the 7.3, you got the 747, the 777, the A330, and the 787.
Rigoberto letting us know, guys, 400 likes so far.
hello.
Thank you so much, everyone, for hitting that like button. Let's see, guys, if we can get to 700 very soon.
Oh, Boeing
and then we
bingo
can,
in person.
Yes.
And we've got Boeing
Can
in person as well.
start with that
It's going to get
Boeing
messy.
bingo game.
Oh, you know where I'm running off to shortly.
Seoul.
Seoul. Oh, okay. Well,
We're taking you with us next time.
yeah, I think so. Yeah, you convinced me.
205 Brisbane Tower.
100%.
You know, the great thing is, those flights to Seoul aren't really that expensive.
No, they're not.
If you compare them to a domestic flight here in Australia, you're better off shooting up there to Seoul. That's if you want to just go spot some planes.
Well,
That's right.
You know, comparing that to a Melbourne return flight to Melbourne for 2, there's not much difference to go to Seoul for 2. There really, really isn't. Much value for money.
Yeah, and you know, having that direct flight with Jetstar from Brisbane, it's just
Brisbane targeting. 2 arrivals before
that looks like a stubby coming in.
so convenient.
Well, definitely is.
Bradley's in the chat.
Hey, morning, Bradley.
Bradley, thank you so much for keeping us
Got the
company
squiggles.
yesterday. That's right, Gavin keeps talking about it, Bradley. He cannot stop. Anyways, Brad just gifted 1 Julia Flights membership. That's amazing. Thank you for the gift.
Thanks, Brad.
Congrats to our newest member, of course, and great to see you. Great to see you again in the chat. Hope you're having an amazing weekend.
Victor Bravo Yankee coming in from Melbourne.
Oh, wow.
Perfect weather conditions, Bradley, at Brisbane Airport today.
So the 50th aircraft for Virgin Australia.
And it was blue, sky blue at one stage.
Yeah.
And guys, talking about a classic Boeing 767, Jive Turkey mentions in the chat saying, I really miss the 767s.
Yeah, they were absolutely a sight.
Yeah, Ansett and Qantas.
The Qantas 767s out here were amazing.
Good morning, report ready.
And Ansett had the 767-200s and a couple of the 300s.
Also, 1088 Brisbane targeting.
It's absolutely incredible the amount of 767s we used to have out here at Qantas at any one
He's on
time.
205, wind 180 degrees 7 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Sky Snap Studios saying, hi guys, long time no see. How's it going?
That's going good. How you
Good to
going?
see you. Yes. How's everything?
I'll be back.
Dean, where's your scooter?
I need to get my steps on.
Just up 42,
I don't know.
Brisbane targeting.
Or I don't want to.
Francis Wade is in the chat. Hello, Francis.
Hey, Francis.
Good to see you.
Another Air New Zealand A321.
935 line up, runway 19 left.
Line up, runway 19 left, 935.
He's up 205, so no delay vacating please, and ground 122 days 125 today.
No delay, and 122 to the fast.
Hello to Air New Zealand.
Plus 935, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff, plus 935.
Another Air New Zealand flight on our show today. This one, flight 205, just arrived from Christchurch. A321neo. Honk, honk.
That sounded a little close.
We coming.
Sub 42, wind 190 degrees,
Qantas.
7 knots, runway 19 left, cleared to land.
19 left.
Safe travels.
Sub 42.
flight 935. Off to Perth, everyone. That one's off to Perth, Western Australia.
Long way.
One of the longest domestic flights here in Australia, Brisbane to Perth. That's right. Cannot wait to see Captain Denny again very soon. Thank you. The following our Korean friends, they'll be using runway 19 right. Francis is saying Julian, Gavin and Dean have been lurking for a while. I thought so, Francis. Great to see you in the chat. Thank you so much for saying hello. I remember traveling on African aircraft and not the most reliable.
Yeah, they would have some interesting types over there. I love hearing all those stories. Like, I don't know, it sounds much more exciting for me. Do you want this, Stu? Yeah, I love hearing those stories of all those sort of
good morning, Bo.
Random airlines and random aircraft types. Gets me a little excited.
Another Julia Flights moderator just joined us here in person. Bo, known as Boeing.
Boeing. So Korean there's lining up on 19 right.
His screen name.
There's more coffee for you.
There's more coffee. There's more coffee for all of us.
Oh, that's yours, Stu.
Well, thanks very much. And I think we've got more contrails as well.
Yeah, it's further.
It's further out this time.
We were actually pretty lucky though yesterday. They were really close. We'll keep an eye out, some more crossing over.
Velocity 1385, Brisbane Town. Morning. Velocity 1388, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Good takeoff, 19 left.
You guys create. It's looking really nice out there.
Melbourne Flyers in the chat. Hello, hello. Good to see you.
How you going?
How's it going? Good morning from Melbourne. We actually watched a little bit of your stream last night from Melbourne, from T4. Great job.
Yeah, they look pretty cold, chilly.
Yeah, it looks really cold. Hope you stay warm down there. All right, guys, Korean Air taking off. She's going back home. It's Hong Kong from
so 10 years old for this aeroplane.
Boat 10 years old. There you go.
You got the Pratt
Still a baby. Still a baby.
Korean Air 408, contact departure.
It's got the Pratt and Whitney engines. Oh wow! So it's
Bye bye, Korean.
so 248
Back
seats.
home to Incheon Airport.
248 seats there in economy on that A330-300. And it looks like 24 business class seats. Oh well. I do like the seating configuration of the A330s.
Velocity 1385, wind 19.
Got a window, especially if you're travelling with two of you, it's good. You've always got the window seat. Someone's got the aisle, you don't have to annoy someone you don't know to get out.
That's right.
Oh, there's always a dilemma. I love a window seat, but at the same time I love an aisle seat. Because you don't want to annoy somebody to get
long
out.
haul flights, absolutely yes. Especially for Gavin, who's
Someone's sleeping.
pretty tall.
Someone's sleeping, snoring next to you. Yeah.
Yep.
I did an A330 flight up to Narita before COVID. first trip up to Japan, and a morning trip, Gav.
Oh yeah.
And it was fantastic. It felt like the aircraft was only half full.
Oh, it's so good when it's like that.
And it's a really casual feel, you know.
Yep. I've been lucky enough to fly to Los Angeles a few times and have 4 seats to myself.
Yep.
Or 3 seats to myself, sorry, I should say, in economy.
Just 66.
Nothing beats that.
0 degrees 8 knots. Runway 19.
You kind of feel guilty for the other passengers.
19 right, clear to land. Just 66. Information India, current bearing change, temperature now 14. Information India.
All stations, Information India, temperature 14. Pilot 425, Brisbane Town, okay. Pilot 425 Alpha 4 is available.
Francis Wade has just gifted 5 channel memberships. A huge thank you to Francis. That's such a generous way to support the community. We really appreciate it, Francis. Welcome to all the new members, of course, and big cheers to you, Francis. It's greatly appreciated.
Runway 19 left.
Thank you for keeping us company today.
Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff, velocity 12 10.
Ground vacated 124.05.
124.05, just out 66.
$57.75, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Wind 170 degrees 9 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
72 Brisbane Tower.
This one, guys, Jetstar 66 just arrived from Bangkok. Dreamliner flight time Bangkok to Brisbane, Australia, 8 hours. Landed just a couple of minutes ago. Jetstar 66. Long taxi to the international terminal.
425, hold short of Bravo, vacating ground 121.7.
Tower, good day, Jetstar 930 ready.
Jetstar 930 Brisbane Tower, good day. Tango 3 is available as number 1 with 2662 metres, advice.
We're happy with Tango 3, please. Jetstar 930.
Jetstar 930 taxi, minute holding point Tango 3.
Taxi, minute holding point Tango 3, Jetstar 930.
Killing 1872, connect departures.
Killing 1872.
Brisbane Tower, velocity 367 ready. Velocity 367 Brisbane Tower. Jetstar 930, line up runway 19 right.
Line up 19 right, Jetstar 930.
Velocity 913, wind 170 degrees 8 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Runway 19 left, clear to land.
Velocity 367 at Tango 2, line up runway 19 right and wait.
Line up runway 19 right, velocity 367.
Brisbane Tower, running velocity 309.
309 at Brisbane Tower.
Jetstar 930, contact departures.
Departures, Jetstar 930.
Brisbane Tower.
Lovely 367, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
C318, line up, runway 19 left.
Line up 19 left, velocity 318.
Target 563 ready.
To 563 Brisbane Tower. Velocity 318, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 19 left, velocity 318.
Jason 715 Heavy, Brisbane Tower. Velocity 309, wind 180 degrees, 10 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Runway 19 left, clear to land, velocity 309. Brisbane Tower, fueling 1862, ready.
Communicating 62 Brisbane Tower, g'day, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
19 right, clear for takeoff.
Okay, guys, back on mic. We had to sort a couple of things out here on site, but here we go. Another landing. Look at this beautiful background. Absolutely awesome.
Mr. 563, line up, runway 19 left.
Line up 19 left, it's 563.
Virgin Australia touching down. Call sign velocity. Are you guys ready?
1, 2.
Are you guys ready for the weather balloon release?
Kim 310 Delta, Brisbane Tower, sign heading left 110, hold short, runway 19 left.
Signing left 110, hold short, 119 left, 310 Delta.
Just to 563, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
19 left, clear for takeoff.
Guys, 5 more minutes for the weather balloon release. 5 more minutes. And guess what? Kath Media is celebrating today 9 months as a channel member. Big shout out to Kath Media, guys. 9 months. Kath, it's been ages. You've been with us pretty much from the start. Thank you so much, Kath, for your amazing support at the Captain's Lounge. A breaky time for Kath. Omelette and coffee, having a lazy day. Good on you, Kath. That's a great plan. Enjoy. we're having a lazy day as well, doing some plane spotting, right, Stu? And drinking coffee as well. So welcome to the club. Thanks.
Just wading our way through some of the technical issues this morning.
Yeah, thank you so much, Kath, for your awesome support, and always great to see you here at Brisbane Airport. Of course, when you find some spare time. I know you've been very busy with work as well, so it's always greatly appreciated. Thanks. Andrew Thorne in the chat. Hello, Andrew. How's it going?
Wind 20.
Guys, 5 more minutes for the weather balloon.
Runway 19 left.
Here we go. 5 more minutes. Yeah, Ricochet is keeping an eye on it as well. Big Al tuning in. Hello. Good morning. Francis Wade saying, come on, Kath, send me some coffee and toast. Same here, all right. Enjoy, guys. Some of you having a really yummy brekkie this morning. Another heavy, guys. Look at this one. Chiston. China Eastern.
Got it. 715, contact ground 122.25.
22.25. Tower, good day, velocity 605, ready.
605, Brisbane Tower.
Delta runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
19 left, clear for takeoff.
Contact departure.
Departure is 12:35.
Yeah,
velocity 605, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, clear for takeoff, velocity 605.
Contact departures.
Departure 310, reporting.
Okay, guys, 1 minute for the weather balloon release. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Are you guys ready?
Weather balloon away. That's a blue one. There we are. It's on its way up. Not a lot of wind here today at Brisbane Airport.
Okay, Stu, no surprises today. Fortunately,
yes.
It's a boy.
It's a boy.
It's a boy.
We've got to go and have a bit of a
we need
chat
to live with it.
with our friends at the Bureau of Meteorology. Only a stone's throw from where we're at.
So, guys, just a friendly reminder: if you wish to track out the weather balloon, feel free to do so. The link should be in a chat.
Did you get to see any weather balloons over in Korea, Julia?
Apparently, there were at least a couple weather balloons at Incheon Airport. Unfortunately, we couldn't spot any of the weather balloon releases over there. So just stick to our Brisbane weather balloon, right? It's true. Great to see Mark. Hello, Mark. Long time no see. Welcome back. Mark, member for the last 15 months at the Cloud Lounge. Mark saying hello, guys. Watching us from the UK. Mark, happy 15-month anniversary on the channel. Fantastic to have your company today. Hope everything is going well on your end. Sending you best wishes from Brisbane.
I think we're back now.
Yes, we've got good audio.
What's going on today, Stu? What's happened today?
I think headsets all around the world. This is very reminiscent of getting your headset to work in an aircraft when you haven't flown it for a while.
Stu's to see me have an absolute meltdown behind the scenes.
No. We've kept it together. And,
I'm glad you.
You've done well. You've done well juggling the plugs there and getting all the connectors to work out.
And guys, of course, a big shout out to Dean, who's there on the other end, showing us so amazing aircraft movements as well.
Yep, he's on the other camera.
Yes, he's on the other camera. He's capturing all the movements from the new runway.
So at least we've got the Fokkers coming out.
Dev L66 saying, good morning, Julia Flights. Shout out to Mum, who is having breakfast with me. Enjoy, guys. Enjoy your brekkie.
162, that's confirmed, runway 19 left, please takeoff.
Debbie, hello. Good morning from Brizzy.
Got the nice stubby here on departure now.
What series is that one, Go, in the world of 737s?
This one's a 700.
Is this one the same length as like the BBJs?
Yeah, so the BBJ is the 700 variant, yeah. But the current one they have at the moment is they've got the Max 8 BBJ.
Right.
So yeah, so these are the BBJ, yeah, the typical BBJs that you do see.
Like the SP of the 737?
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Wasn't that a good looking little aeroplane?
Did love the SPs, yeah. We did see them here in Brisbane quite a lot as well.
Their Qantas had a few, didn't they?
Yeah, Qantas had a few. Even Mandarin Airlines, they flew them here in Brisbane. They were great to see. They were very fast, weren't they? That's what they were known for.
Half the fuselage was gone, so I think I think they were like standard length from the leading edge forward, and the rest of it was just the tail was brought back up a little bit closer.
Yeah, I think they were designed originally for those sort of ultra long hauls at the time. Across the Pacific, just for that reason. So Qantas grabbed them up.
13, runway 19 left, clear to takeoff.
Yeah, I don't know. We've had some great airplanes and airlines through Brisbane in the years. It's much like every airport across the world, isn't it? But now you're sort of seeing that sort of standard average look now.
Yeah. Just on that note, one of the best air displays I witnessed in the local area, and I'm from over at Redcliffe, which is not. I'm looking at it from where we stand. Do you know the kite festival that they have on?
Yeah.
Many years back, the organisers of the kite festival organised the roulettes to put a display on that
190 degrees 8 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
That was back with the PC9s.
Yeah, back went with the PC9 variant, and I don't think you'd see that today with the new airspace restrictions that we've got around with the dual runway operations that we've got now. But it was pretty impressive to sit down at Pelican Park, and they came in across Moreton Bay in the big sort of diamond formation and do the big pull up over the park.
Roulettes do a pretty good job.
Right, who are we got coming in now?
So of course they're flying the PC21s these days.
Oh yeah, it's the all composite version of it.
And that's what I believe. I know you're a bit of a military person, aren't you? So I think that's what I believe. The fighter pilots or any pilots going through the RAF, that's where they start their basic flying training on, is it? The PC21?
Yeah, wind 19 degrees 8 knots, temperature 16, QNH 1023, Juliet.
And I think they do that over in Perth, in Pierce, RAF Base Pierce.
Yes, they've got them over there, but your first flying experience, I believe, will be at RAF Base Sale down in Victoria.
Oh, yeah. And I don't think they used to actually go to Tamworth, did they, for the basic flight training with the CT4s?
Quality 462, Brisbane Tower, line up, runway 19 left.
Line up, runway 19 left, attack on 5
Thunder away, Brisbane Tower. Runway 19 left, clear to takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 19 left.
508.
Virgin Australia.
90 degrees,
Rolling
8
now.
knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Overlooking runway 19 left.
And there's Singapore coming out also. A350 going back to Changi.
Guys, let's give a big shout out to Michael, who's watching us from beautiful Canada. Mike with a 7 Canadian dollar super chat. Fantastic contribution to our show, to support the channel. Thank you, Michael, so much.
Thank you, Michael.
Lurking since the start of the show.
Might be buying some new audio equipment after today, I think.
Lovely dedication, Michael. We've been having a few gremlins.
Throw it all out and start over.
But doing our best to keep going and show you guys all the best of Brisbane Airport, and always keeping a quality high. Thank you so much. I love how beautiful Brisbane is. I love the 4K. We'll have to head off in around 45 minutes to watch hockey. Cheers from Canada, from Michael.
Thanks, Michael.
It's very kind. Enjoy
the hockey.
Enjoy hockey.
Might have a few people there in the chat. Probably have a better understanding of what you're talking about.
Philippine 221 Brisbane Tower.
Gary.
Lovely support. Yeah, Gary and Kirsten are 2 Canadian mods. They exactly know what you're talking about. Michael has also gifted 5 memberships on today's show. Absolutely fantastic support from Michael. Thank you. That's way too kind, Michael. Congratulations to 5 newest members. Welcome to our JF community, guys. If you're watching, please say thanks to our friend Michael, watching from beautiful Canada.
Fuck a time.
And there you go. Michael, everyone. Guys, Fokker time. Enjoy. Cindy's in the chat. Hello.
Hey, Cindy.
And talking about Canada, we've got a viewer who's saying, hi guys, great to see a Sunday morning show. Good to have you on board. Hello. Looking forward to Air Canada Flight 36 departure. We'll be on it in less than 2 weeks. Beautiful. We'll be here to capture your departure on Air Canada.
Yeah, we'll be here. We'll capture that for you.
Brisbane 77720, how's it going?
255 Heavy, Brisbane Tower. Expect to roll through to vacated Alpha 9.
So Philippines, the next international arrival, the A321 coming in from Manila.
Meanwhile, let's enjoy this beautiful Singapore A350.
Singapore 256 Heavy, Brisbane Tower, good morning.
Rapid exit Alpha 6, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Okay, Alpha 6 and runway 19 left, clear to land, Philippines 221.
That's right, Tim. Fokker time. But now it's Princess time, everyone. Singapore Princess, A350. Such a long taxi for this one. All the way down to runway 19 right.
Singapore 256, we're able to Tango 2 intersection departure this morning.
Singapore 256, for noise abatement procedures, you can expect to depart from Tango 1.
Okay, expect Tango 1, thank you. In 221, contact ground 122.25.
Contact ground 122.25, Philippines 221, today.
Singapore 255, roll through to vacate Alpha 9, wind 19 0 degrees 8 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Vacate Alpha 9.
All right, I'll try another. Try another headset. And can you hear me there?
Yeah, let us know, guys, if you can hear Gavin. And guys, we've got an update regarding our weather balloon that's been released early on the show. Pete Sherlock, amazing friend, supporter of our Julia Flights community, letting us know, guys, the weather balloon is disappearing east, way out to sea.
Way out east, eh?
Way out east,
Going
so
out over the water.
there will be no way, guys, we can catch it today, at least.
No,
Try.
we don't have the jet ski yet. No jet ski available.
Pete will try another time. Thank you so much for
Thanks, Pete.
your amazing contribution. Pete Sherlock, a wonderful friend, regular viewer here on Julia Flights, and of course, number one fan, the weather balloon. Great to have you with us, Pete.
So we've got Singapore now arriving on 19 left, and Singapore just about to depart on 19 right.
Singapore 256, fully ready.
Singapore 256, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
That's a 10.
Absolutely.
Beautiful A350, look at this.
Singapore 256.
Is everything working right now? I'm going to have to go home and throw some things out today. Never stop with this stuff. There's always something to do.
Always something to replace, right?
Oh.
To keep us busy. All right, looking at your scores, guys, thank you so much for all the scores, of course, for in the chat from our wonderful viewers, all the 10s. Today is just a day full of perfect landings, honestly.
Singapore 255, as you vacate, you'll be number 1, contact ground 122.25.
Singapore, copy. 122.25.
Singapore now on 19 right. Steen got this one.
Singapore 256, contact departures, connect.
Over the departure, Singapore 256 today.
Bye-bye, Singapore. Back to back. That's right, that's right. Singapore Airlines. Safe travels back home to Singapore, Changi Airport. Big shout out to our friend Andrew Thorne for gifting a channel membership on today's show as well. Andrew, incredible support from you as always. Thank you for looking after us always from Tasmania. Stay warm down there and please keep us company if you can till the end of the show today.
Correct tower, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
And of course, hello to the newest member. Oh, that's Alan. Fantastic. Alan, congratulations.
Oh, hello. Gonna convert to the Bose headsets and do some shopping when I get home. I was hoping to go home and have a nap. Looks like that's gone out the window.
Gavin's got homework to do.
Craig what?
Mr. Watsy, I haven't seen Mr. Watsy in the chat today, guys. Have you seen Mr. Watsy?
South 3, line up runway 19 left.
He was watching yesterday.
Part of the Saab, Mount 4.
Over 3, line up, corner 195.
There's Victor Bravo Yankee here. Love to look at these little 737-700s.
We've got two wonderful takeoffs. Beautiful, a bit of a drag race here at Brisbane Airport. Beautiful blue sky. James Ham still watching.
Jay, I thought he was going to bed, wasn't he? Oh, sorry, I'm getting my James.
No, James was watching a movie. He's back now. I hope you enjoyed that movie, James.
Busy this morning here.
Hope you enjoyed that movie. We're keeping Gavin busy with all the tech stuff. So he is a bit of a hectic morning for Gavin. James with a $5. Thank you so much, James. That's so kind of you.
Thanks, James.
That's a little something to say thank you for the amazing content and live streams. As always, next coffee is on me. James, no more coffee for today. Otherwise, James, if we keep drinking coffee, we won't get any sleep. Right, Dean? No more coffee for us today.
It's the Pelicans here that ATC are talking about.
Moving more towards the north now, so that's
They're a bit closer to us than the runway, I think.
Thanks so much to our wonderful James, Gavin
Like 251.
came up with a little nickname for you, Mr. Macchiato, man. Was it?
Mr. Macchiato.
Mr. Espresso Macchiato.
Yeah, Tommy Cash.
Thanks, James. Yeah, that was great. How fantastic that was. We had a Princess A350 arriving and departing, one after the other. That was pretty awesome.
Bit of pelican spotting at the moment. Nice big wingspan. Anyway, let's go back to the start. Rolling now.
Okay, back to another bird. Tim Gibson saying hello from Brooklyn, New York.
Hi, Tim.
Hello. Welcome along.
So, that's 400 feet.
Hello from down under.
We'll be turning left shortly, runway 19 left, clear takeoff. 19 left, clear takeoff, 195.
We go back to reminding everyone, please kindly hit that like button if you join the show. Gwen saying, good morning, Julian team. Hello, hello to you. Absolutely beautiful morning, Brisbane. Thank you for your wonderful service. The streaming is fantastic. I'm so happy, so glad you're enjoying the show. Great to have you with us. I wish I was flying is here as well. Hello, hello.
Yeah, the audio should be better now. It's
195, contact departures.
Yeah, hang on, we'll fix it up.
195, good day.
We even spotted a pelican. Happy days.
How's that now? We're here.
I kind of clicked what the problem was.
See? Dean? See?
We're so
we
happy.
need you here, Dean.
We always need you here, Dean.
Oh, man. Oh, well, what would a stream be without some tech drama?
Just as I was thinking, everything was going smoothly today.
Never think that, Dean. Never think that.
Yeah, never.
I should know that one.
Because we can always jinx it. Any time of the stream, even right at the end. So many things can go wrong. Guys,
still throwing these headsets out though when we get home.
Brisbane 777 still watching Hong Kong, Brisbane 777 Tony celebrating today 14 months at the Cloud Lounge. 14 months of viewing, pleasure, time, how time flies from Tony.
Thanks, Tony.
Thank you. Amazing support from Tony. Always lovely to see him in the chat watching.
How does a bucket sound now, Brendan? I love that. I love that. Does the bucket sound clearer now?
Tony, sending you best wishes from us, from myself, from Gavin, from Dean.
Yeah, thank you, Tony.
Geez, that's the second time I've saved you today.
Thanks for your support.
Yankee Bravo Sierra, contact.
We'll have to increase, give you a bit of a pay raise there, Dean. Though.
Just 13345, g'day.
That's right. You helped me out with coffees. that works for me.
It's all fun and games.
Exactly. Hey, sitting out here watching planes, having a chat with you guys, that's the best thing ever. And also I get to play with tech in the behind the scenes.
And Francis is saying, talking about Incheon Airport, Seattle Delta is resuming flights to South Korea after 6-year break.
Yeah, we spotted Delta there.
We spotted Delta.
With the
767s there?
Well, we had the LA livery.
That's right.
The 350.
I think Delta was based, as far as I remember, Terminal 2.
Yeah.
10 Right is in the chat. Hello guys. Good to see you. Good morning.
Good morning.
Hello, Tan family.
Hi guys.
It's
joined at the right time.
Oh geez, testing my memory. It's Nicola and Ava.
Yes, that's right. I'm sure they're watching as well.
Harvey's in the chat. G'day, mate.
And Scotty, 813 Aviation. Scott, if your ears were burning yesterday, I was talking about you. Only good things, though. I was asking Gavin. Gavin, have you seen Scott lately in the chat?
Over there.
I'm so happy you managed to catch us live today. We hope everything's going well.
I saw Kinju say hello earlier from Hamilton, New Zealand. G'day.
Morning. Killing 1971 ready.
Killing 1971, Brisbane Tower from Alpha 1, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Alpha 119 left, clear for takeoff. Killing 1971. Tower, good morning, Velocity 702 ready.
702, Brisbane Tower.
How about now?
Yes.
It's been a day like that, hasn't it, Dean?
A bit like that.
Just 787.
Hey, Johnny Logan. G'day, mate. You dropped in 5 gifted memberships for Julia flights.
Oh, thanks, John.
Jeez, you're John and Annette, yes. No, a big thank you, John and Annette, for your support.
Yeah, thanks, guys. Such a shame we didn't get those special liveries today. We were checking last night. We saw that all those flights were just completely gone. The carbon fibre gone. The China Eastern gone. It's
no special liveries for Brisbane.
we got the All Blacks A321 though,
and Mentorgy and Retro.
Yeah, I suppose it hasn't been a bad morning.
And then you've got the resident Fokker special liveries too.
Oh yeah, they're always around.
Always like those.
Yeah.
But who have we got? We've got Mason.
Thanks, John.
Mason McCune, Oliver, G Snarky, Peter Saville, and Vice on YouTube. Just say a big thank you to John if you guys are hanging around to chat.
702, line up runway 19 left, wait clear space.
Line up away, runway 19 left, Velocity 702.
Oh, you guys missed all the bird life earlier.
4313.
Oh, you had yeah. We'll put that photo up on Instagram later. You had a close interaction there with one of Baz's.
Yeah, we had the junior butcher bird up on the camcorder screen. Then we also had a pair of rainbow lorikeets come and visit.
I hope he didn't leave any deposit behind.
No, thank goodness.
Velocity 045.
Jetstar here.
Velocity 045, Brisbane Tower. Good morning. Runway 19
which
right,
runway?
clear for takeoff.
Here we go, left.
Alright, clear for takeoff on 045.
Right, I should say. Stu's back.
G'day, Gav. How's the microphone going?
I think we're sorted now. For now.
The audio sounds good.
For this present.
Julia's brought to my attention that Aussie Pete's in the chat, and I'd just like to confirm, Aussie Pete, are you located in Glen Innes in the Northern Tablelands at all?
Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Stu's from that part of the world, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm from the town myself, and experienced my first flight in a Cessna 152 at Brisbane International Airport in 1974. So if you could write me a reply, I'm watching on the screen with Julia. I'm on location here today at Brisbane Airport. Anyway, I'll put the headset back to.
We'll let you know, Stu, if he's there.
Thanks very much.
Velocity 313, wind 19 degrees 8 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Yes, Stu really wanted to say hello to Aussie Pete. They might be from the same hometown. I thought so, Scott. 813 Aviation saying, I catch a lot of your streams, but I'm usually multitasking. That's just like me, Scotty.
Yeah, I'm usually doing housework.
Yeah.
Except when I'm moderating.
And we understand people live busy lives these days, so that's the thing. We really appreciate everyone that drops by regularly and says hello. It really means a lot to us. You know, especially everyone that comes up here and spends the time, says hello to us.
Contact departures.
Comes and hangs out for the morning. Was that a hooroo?
Are we just hearing things?
I think I'm just hearing things.
I was too busy looking at the A330 200 tail.
Oh, finally, that's coming out.
045, contact departures. Kidding.
Gav can capture Jetstar 9 heading off to Narita.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, you're going to get the roof.
Nice. I don't mind, it's alright.
Come over here for a bit.
Yeah, chill out, Dean, don't worry. Relax, take a load off, enjoy the chat.
Heaps of Virgin Australia flights
1933, line up runway 19
currently on the ground here at Brisbane Airport. Our friend Tim very generous $10 super chat to support the channel. Tim, thank you so much.
Flying Link Airlines from Newcastle to Canberra in July to go skiing at Parachute.
Wow.
Wow,
Nice.
sounds amazing.
Taking the Saab down there.
Yep.
Or it could be the Metro, actually, couldn't it? Yeah, what is it? Let us know. Is it the Saab or the
Tim.
Metro?
Link 1933,
More info, please, on that one.
Still at Saab in Canberra.
Subby 340. Let us know. That's pretty exciting.
He's also letting me know to relax. Thanks, mate.
Oh man, it's. Dean's pretty relaxed the other day. I was going. My hair was on fire before.
It'll be very chilly down in Canberra next month. Show you plenty of snow as well. Thanks, Tim. Enjoy. Keep us posted.
Gotta love these 330s.
Absolutely, and we love hearing all about your amazing adventures, guys.
See those leading edge slats there coming on out.
I just love the size of the tail on these.
Yeah.
Mr. Brian Mill is in the chat.
Hey Brian.
Hey,
The
Brian.
masked fokker.
I just saw Francis there as well. G'day, mate.
Tower, good morning. Jetstar 9 already.
Jetstar 9 heavy.
Yeah, France has been actually with us pretty much since the beginning today. It's just been lurking in the background, he says, which is great.
Been backwards and forwards.
Yeah.
Behind the scenes.
Brisbane Tower, going 332, Delta ready.
One World livery.
You're number 1 to the Dreamliner.
It's by the machine.
Heading right 270, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, 270, clear for takeoff, runway 19 right, going 332 Delta.
Killing 1933, connect departures.
Departures killing 933.
Stu's saying he'll take the Metro liner. Nice.
That sounds like fun.
Yeah, I haven't been on a Metro yet. I want that.
I guess that's the thing, you just want the variety and the novelty of trying a different aircraft type.
I'd probably take some earplugs with me though if I went on that.
Very manual aircraft too. I guess the Metro is real flying.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure a lot of them don't have autopilot. do they? That's
Trim it out and off you go.
Tina just tipped $5 via PayPal. Thank you so much, and also a very warm welcome. My first time here.
Oh, g'day, welcome along.
Great to see you in the chat. Very first time on a channel. Lovely. So glad you found Julia Flights. That's right. I enjoyed watching and listening this morning. Thank you from Tina.
Welcome along, Tina.
332 Delta, contact departures.
Here you go. Look at the belly on the A330. I just love it. Gonna show you. There it is. Oh, look at that.
Our pleasure. Thank you for keeping us company.
Beautiful looking jetliner.
Got Jetstar 9 about to take off.
Just rolling over there now.
That's alright, we'll be back over there shortly.
Oh.
Bye-bye, Jetstar Dreamliner.
Very nice.
Jetstar 9, contact departures. Good day.
Jetstar 9, bye-bye.
We're going to buy a satellite so we don't miss any aeroplane in the entire world.
Oh, look, the only thing that...
Gotta love it. Anyway, look at this A330.
Tony reminding us, Air Canada, one of our favorites, Air Canada, is on the move, guys. A lot of our Canadian friends, a lot of our Canadian viewers will be busy later today. They'll be watching hockey.
Yeah,
a big game over there.
Is there an important game?
Yeah, Gary even. Gary Suha is ready for the game as well.
Oh, who's playing?
Delta Brisbane target A assigned heading right 270, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Tower up 1, line up runway 19 left and wait number 2 to traffic shortly roll at number 3.
Line up, wait number 2.
So velocity here, the Maxi's going to head out before the A330. Bit of a turn and burn, perhaps.
Turn and burn. Oh, that sounds good. Oh yeah.
Bit of a fizzer. We'll take it though.
Farid is in the chat saying, hi guys, I hope you are doing well. Thank you, Farid. Hello to you.
Oops. Look what way I went on, right.
That's alright, we'll get back over there.
No, Dean, no, stay over here. Stay here, Dean.
I work in isolation over there, so I don't know what's going on.
Stay here, Dean.
Hence why we come back on comms.
Stay with us.
511, roger, report ready.
And then Air Canada.
Well,
I'll tell you what, Dean, I'll go over there for that one.
Are you going to go over there?
I'll go for Air Canada. Yeah.
All right, I'll do some camera work over here.
I'll go for Air Canada. Just next time, bring the scooter, please.
511, runway 19 left.
Come on,
Just a
get off it.
little note. He loves your scooter.
Actually, with the amount of walking I've been doing the last 2 weeks, I've actually lost some weight.
Well, there you go.
I'm happy.
Win-win.
Win-win.
Okay, Noise Bloom is giving us some info about that a game happening
Oh,
tonight.
yeah, what do we got?
Oh, okay. Florida, the Edmonton Oilers versus Florida Panthers.
Florida have an
Stanley
ice
Cup
hockey
finals.
team? Wow. Didn't know that.
Brisbane Tower, 322 ready.
So who's the favourite?
322, Brisbane.
I wouldn't have a clue. Oh, good rotation.
Velocity 447, runway 19 right, clear.
Nice way to travel down to Sydney.
Yeah, definitely one of my favourite domestic flights. Love it when the heavies are operating.
C322, line up runway 19 left.
Line up 19 left, velocity 322.
Qantas 511, contact departures.
Alright. I think Gavin's going to get his boogie on shortly.
Oh, plenty of time. Plenty of time. I got my roller skates in the car.
I tell you what, that scooter's pretty much been retired from its usual job. So that work's just moved offices, so it's a lot easier to get to.
Jeffrey, congratulations on your gifted membership. Great to see you on today's show. Looks like a beautiful morning, Brisbane.
It really is. It really is. Not a cloud in the sky, really, out here.
322,
Francis saying, I'm
on the
sitting
horizon.
here watching the show and wearing my jet fuel lime green t-shirt.
Lime green. Nice.
Great. Francis? You guys are wearing your turn and burn T-shirts.
Dean's got it on too, yeah.
Yeah, I got the
Yes, guys,
purple
sorry,
one.
I wasn't brave enough to put a T-shirt on today. I'm wearing a hoodie instead. Couple of extra layers of jumpers and stuff.
Hey, Plane Pete 66 just joined us.
Morning,
Good
Pete.
morning, mate. And Francis, I don't have any updates on the 321 XLR
wind
deliveries.
200 degrees,
No.
10 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Can't be too far away.
We might have to go to Hamburg and have a look.
Yeah, I did suggest that to you.
It's only a 5-hour drive from Frankfurt.
You just suggested it, and guess how that's going to end up, Dean.
It's going to be a long day, Julia.
Going to hire the Fiat 500.
Well, I can tell
Electric.
Electric Fiat 500.
you, the train's 3 hours. If it's any-
No, we're not taking the train, Dean. What's that?
It's high speed. Why wouldn't you? The ice trains.
Brisbane information, kilo, temperature 18.
It's and it's asking, is it cold at the airport? It's
To 18.
mild this morning. It's not.
It's actually much
chilly.
better than yesterday. Ian is in the chat. Hello, Ian. How's it going?
Hey, Ian. Good to see you. Cindy's saying it's 24 degrees in southern Oregon.
Good morning, Air Canada 36, ready off 19 right.
Air Canada 36 Heavy, Brisbane Tower, morning, runway 19 right, cleared for takeoff.
For takeoff 19 right, Air Canada 36.
What's that little aircraft coming in? In E190 coming in. Okay, well, I think we're going to switch to Gav. Air Canada heading out.
A new runway here at Brisbane Airport.
Cessna 905, Brisbane Tower, good day.
19 right.
James is heading to bed.
James, thank you so much for your dedication. Staying up late to keep us company tonight was absolutely amazing, and thank you once again for that super chat earlier. Absolutely amazing support from James. Stay safe, James. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. We'll see you next week sometime. Bye bye, James.
All right, Air Canada 36 is rolling.
All right, members. Feel free to use the Air Canada emoji in the chat.
Jetstar 905, wind
Going back
200
home.
degrees, 10 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Around 14-hour flight.
Give or take. Now Gavin can stay there because we've got the Jaffa coming in next on 19 right.
Jaffa Jet.
Yep, Jetstar 905.
We actually spotted Jaffa Jet right before the start of the show this morning.
Air Canada
It was
36,
taking off. It's back
contact
now.
this morning.
Back from Townsville already.
Yeah.
Departure Air Canada 36 for your day.
You too.
See if he's got it.
1211 Brisbane Tower.
Yeah, we'll see.
Ooh, wow, that's not a honk.
938 Brisbane Tower,
Very
runway 19
angry.
left, clear for takeoff.
19 left, clear for takeoff, velocity.
No, that's not. I'm over here.
Okay,
It's all good.
makes sense.
All right, so Jaffa Jet coming in from Townsville. Oh, wow.
You sure, Dean?
He's still, hang on. I'm watching where the camera's pointed.
Still pointing at Air Canada.
Waiting for the left turn. He's got it. He's got it.
Edgar is with us. Hello, tuning in from Mexico Lindo, beautiful Mexico.
Hola.
Hola. Ian, hello. Good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. Second day in a row with us.
G'day Yen, good to see you. And I love Heathrow's in the chat as well. I'm sure Julia and Gav love Heathrow as well.
Absolutely.
Velocity 1211, wind 190 degrees.
A flying carrot, or let's say. I remember once Gavin called it carrot cake.
What's the Australian nickname for a redhead? Bluey.
Bluey. Jaffa Jet.
Still a good looking livery. I know earlier in the year, was it last year, we were a bit worried that it was going to get repainted, but that hasn't happened, thankfully.
Silver Tower, 118,
Sorry. Brisbane Tower, take one at 617 ready.
617 Brisbane Tower.
We've got November Alpha coming out. This is the Wellington leg.
It's 142 Brisbane Tower.
Oliver, I like that. Look at this nickname.
The grated carrot. Love it.
Too funny.
I visited Maitland last year. Notice that's being mentioned in chat. For the steam train races.
142 at Alpha 1, line up runway 19 left and wait, number 2 to depart.
Alpha 1, line up runway 19 left.
Qantas 617, you'll be number 1 to New Zealand, lining up full length Alpha 3, line up runway 19 left.
Line up runway 19 left, Qantas 617.
I've got 3 of the specials out at the moment, eh?
Yeah, let's have a cross.
608 Brisbane Tower.
Jaffa. Here's the All Blacks in New Zealand. Oh no, back to Auckland. Okay, so New Zealand 142 heading back to Auckland with Blue Black A321neo.
Brisbane Tower, Qantas 517 ready.
The 517, Brisbane Tower.
Qantas heading off first. The Qantas 617 heading down to Melbourne.
On the front, yeah.
Yep.
Gotcha. Nice. And Mindaruji's coming out as well. Can we get 3 in the one frame?
Oh, I'm hoping so. Or you'd be wide angle doing it.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to work.
You'll get Jaffa and Mindaruji meet.
Jaffa was holding. We'll go back. Let's have a look. At least it's been a good day for the local liveries, special liveries.
Absolutely.
Is the Mindaruji going to Auckland as well? No, sorry, we've already had QF119, haven't we? This must be Queenstown, maybe?
Let's be selected. Yes, Queenstown.
New Zealand 142, runway 19 left.
Qantas 185.
Runway 19 left, New Zealand 142.
Qantas 617, contact departures.
Departures Qantas 617, connect.
Slow down a bit, Jaffa. Would have been nice to see the black and orange together. No, slow down.
Qantas 608, wind 200 degrees, 10 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 19 left.
A little bit there.
Qantas 185, Brisbane Tower.
QF 608 coming in from
Qantas
Melbourne.
517, line up, runway 19 left.
Line up, runway 19 left, Qantas 517.
New Zealand 142, connect departures.
New Zealand 142.
But yeah, we've pretty much, just thinking about it, we've had all the special liveries of Qantas come through this morning.
No, 21, Brisbane Tower.
And, well, technically all of, actually no, hang on, we haven't seen Pride livery. So I was going to say all of Jetstar's ones, but Pride livery hasn't shown up yet.
517, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff, Qantas 517.
And QF 517 heading down to Sydney with Victor Yankee Bravo.
Line up, runway 19 left and wait, safe spacing.
Line up, 19 left, Qantas 185.
Only 20 more likes until 600.
Fantastic. Thanks so much, guys, for giving us a like on today's show. That's greatly appreciated.
Definitely the easiest way to support the channel.
Such a fine day, absolutely perfect weather conditions for plane spotting community, for all the pilots as well.
Yeah, it must be a joy to go to work on a day like this if you're flying.
One is 185, runway 19 left.
All right, Gary needs to head off. Enjoy the rest of your stream.
1578, connect.
Is that
Thank
Gary?
you so much, Gary. Suha, yes.
Know what he's going to do. Who are we going for, Gary? Who were the Oilers, was it?
Edmonton Oilers.
Go the Oilers.
Enjoy hockey.
No idea.
National sport in Canada.
John mentions Pride Livery might be hanging around. Here he goes, Mundawarji, down to Queenstown, New Zealand. Still a place in the world I want to get to.
Yeah, absolutely. It's on my bucket list as well.
Dynasty 053.
China. China Airlines. Dynasty's inbound.
CG 921, wind 20
Fiji's next
degrees, 10 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
19 left, clear to land, CG 921.
Andrew Cabell asks, are we live? I think so. I hope so.
Yeah, well, I don't know. That's a good question, Henry. Are you really here, Dean?
Well, yes.
Stu!
This could all be a dream.
Stu is here, still with us, still
Touch me, Dean.
watching the show, keeping us company here in person at Brisbane Airport.
Couple of side steps to the left. Aussie Pete, yes. Cruising to New Zealand is gorgeous.
Cruising to New Zealand.
Yes. And the way I recommend it is coming through the South Island first. Your first destination will usually be Milford Sound, so it's a great welcome to the country.
Fiji Bula.
Bulavanaka.
Bula.
Milford Sound's got a pretty cool airport too, doesn't it?
Yeah, very tight one.
Wow, nice landing there. Got the Maxi today.
Tried that a few times in flight sim.
Fiji Airways, 737 MAX 8. Welcome to Brisbane Airport.
You guys had the NG yesterday.
Yeah, that's NG must be the only one in their fleet.
Yeah, that's correct, yes.
So China Airlines will be right behind this one, the A350. Air New Zealand, they're coming on out. A321.
November Delta.
Contact ground 122.25.
122.25.
Brisbane Tower, New Zealand 272 is ready, reaching Alpha 3.
On 272, Brisbane Tower.
Now I have great memories of being on the Dawn Princess before it went over to P&O and before it left the fleet entirely, going to New Zealand.
Dynasty 053,
Yeah, Milford Sound was
wind 200 degrees, 10 knots,
the
runway
first
19 left, clear to
first glimpse of
Runway 19 left,
South Island. It was really nice.
053.
Jeff still with us, supporting the channel, keeping us company. Jeff, thank you so much for being here.
294 Brisbane Tower, morning. Runway 19 right, cleared for takeoff.
Dynasty inbound.
Who have we got today? We've got an 8-year-old A350-900.
Always a stunner, the 350.
New Zealand 272, line up runway 19 left.
Line up runway 19 left, New Zealand 272.
And China Southern's coming north as well.
It's got a very B1 Lancer type stance to it.
The B1?
Yeah, the Boeing.
Interesting.
Oh, look at these two meeting up.
Contact ground 122.25.
China Airlines from Taipei and then China Southern. The paint job on the China Southern looks a lot nicer at the moment.
Clear takeoff runway 19 left, New Zealand 272.
Queuing 1994, contact departures, g'day.
That's actually a good point, Tim Tam. The A350 wears Ray-Bans.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah. New Zealand 272 heading down to Wellington. He's hoping for a calm arrival.
So no New Zealand 145 again. Oh, actually, I think it is coming in, but it's a an A320-21 again.
Oh, okay.
They're not sure what's going over there with their fleet of 787s.
Well, there you go. Yeah, November Golf's operating it today.
Zealand 270.
Cancelled yesterday and downgraded now to an A321 today. Oh, China Southern's going north. 19 left, Dean. You beauty.
That's not a bad thing because the sun's on the correct side for 19 left.
We can stay here together. Oh no, I spoke too soon. It's going down Zulu.
That's right, I'll race across from
That's right, I'll go.
Oh,
You have
we're going to argue over the camera, are we?
Keep
Hey, hey.
Yeah, have a rest. You deserve it.
Hello, is that the Silver Bullet being towed out there?
Where we're looking.
I'm looking up at the 1432. Is that the
I
Silver
just
Bullet?
saw a Falcon. There's a Falcon coming out under tow.
Oh yes, I see that. And right behind us,
behind. Okay, yep.
Quebec Yankee.
25, wind 19 0 degrees, 10 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Still land 19 left, 935. Brisbane Tower, g'day, Qantas 986.
Pretty nice variety of aircraft parked up there.
Good morning, runway 19 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 986.
It will take us a while. Yeah.
Kilo 1874 Brisbane Tower, good day.
0 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Okay, Tower, morning, Jonathan 382 Heavy with you.
Jonathan 382 Heavy, Brisbane Tower, good morning, report when ready.
Report when ready, Jonathan 382.
Qantas 986, contact departures here.
Qantas 986, good day.
Guys, let's give a big shout out to Jeffrey for his awesome support to our channel. $8 super chat from Jeff. Just a small expression of support. Thanks, guys. Thank you, Jeff. Really appreciate your amazing support.
Brisbane Tower, Jonathan 382, we are ready.
Not sure why I can't display your super chat on our screen. Sorry.
Oh, more gremlins.
Maybe some gremlins, Dean.
Oh, yay.
Ay, what a day, what a day. Thank you so much, Jeffrey.
We can still do the ding, ding, ding.
Still, yeah, Jeffrey Tyson, fantastic support. Thank you.
All right. Gavin should be ready.
Rex 5724, line up, runway 19 right.
Line up, runway 19 right, Rex 5724.
Rex heading out first. The Saab 340.
Good morning, flight 449, ready for
Rex 5724, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff, Rex 5724.
Kilo 1874, contact departures, good day.
Departures, Kilo 1874, yeah.
Flight 449, Brisbane Tower, good day, assigned heading right 270. Line up runway 19 right and wait short delay for spacing, and you'll be number 1 to the heavy at the end.
Heading 270, line up,
China Southern 382, you're number 2 for departure to a King Air from midfield at Tango 1. Line up runway 19 right and wait.
All right, Flying Doctor's getting the run first.
And line up and wait, runway 19 right, Jonathan 3. Jacket angle from
4369 Brisbane Town, hello.
There's Flying Doctors heading off to today. They're heading out to Blackall, Central West Queensland.
Rex 5724, contact.
Hello, good morning, Angie.
Rex 5724.
Welcome to Julia Flights. Absolutely gorgeous morning here in Brisbane.
Kilo 1854 Brisbane Town, good day.
Just waiting for China Southern to depart. They're number 2 after the Flying Doctor service out to Blackall. And Nav Abalash, g'day, good morning. Welcome back, mate. Oh, another butter machine coming out too.
Startup 449er, runway 19 right, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff 19 right.
See you later, Flying Doctors. Great non-profit supporting medical missions around Australia.
King Air departing turns away to the right, runway 19 right, cleared for takeoff. Pilot 449, contact departures, good day. Velocity 369. There'll be a short delay on departure from wake turbulence.
Is that wake turbulence from the King Air or the 350?
Velocity 369, line up runway 19 right and wait.
Wait, 19 right.
Oh, Gavin's going to be happy. We've got the 330 heading over to 19 right. And China Southern rolling.
And Dean, guess what? We've got Buzzer. He's in the chat. He's saying, "Hello all. It was good seeing you all this morning." I'm with the family now, watching at home.
Awesome. Love to hear it.
Amazing.
Great shot of the 350 taken off there.
Sydney Miles, hello to you.
61 Brisbane Tower.
Hello,
Thanks.
Hello, Sydney.
Yeah. Sydney was watching yesterday as well. Great to have him back with us today. Angie, hello, good to see you. Another beautiful winter's morning here in Brisbane, absolutely.
Yeah, Brisbane does winter nicely, as in mildly.
Target A, velocity 119.
Although some would say it's probably t-shirt weather.
Brisbane Tower, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff. 19 left, clear for takeoff, velocity 119.
All stations information Lima, wind 200 degrees, 10 knots, temperature 19er, amend QNH 1022.
Ranges wind 200 degrees, 10 knots, temperature 19er, QNH 1022, information Lima.
Runway 19 right and wait, delay for safety. Velocity 369, contact departures, g'day. 1854, runway 19 right, please.
9 left, 10 left.
Cleared to land, 19 left. Okay.
19 left. Okay.
Property 119, coming departures.
As I mentioned earlier, Edgar is watching all the way from Mexico. Edgar, thank you for supporting the channel. Absolutely amazing support. Edgar's been with us for a very long time here on this channel, member as well. Thank you for your donation. And Edgar saying good day from sunny Mexico. Thanks for your company, Edgar. Hope you're doing well.
Target 1848 Delta ready.
2458 Delta, Brisbane Tower, morning assigned, heading right 270. Line up runway 19 right and wait. You'll be number 1 for departure to the heavy at full length.
Standing right 270, 19 right, line up and wait.
Killing 1854, contact departures. G'day.
YouTube, Dean is giving me some hard times today.
Killing 458 Delta, runway 19 right.
For some reason I cannot display those messages on the big screen, but guys, I'm working on it. So thank you, Edgar, so much. Muchísimas gracias.
That's right, we're still reading them out.
Maddie Turner needs to head off, saying great Sunday, great weekend. Julia Gavin, the Dean from Matt Turner.
Hey, thanks,
enjoy.
Matt. You have a great weekend.
Yeah, enjoy.
Oh, rest of the weekend, I should say.
That's right. We'll see you, Maddie, on the next one. Take care.
We've got 330 rolling shortly. Heading out to Narita, that's our Qantas 61 service with Quebec Papa Foxtrot.
Qantas 61, the dash 8 in front turns to the right, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 right, please take off, Qantas 61.
Dean, can you believe Cool Water is still watching the show from Germany? Still awake, still keeping us company.
Uber fan.
Love your dedication, Cool Water.
Brisbane New Zealand 145 established on the RP 1956, correct?
New Zealand 145 Brisbane Tower.
We've got Narita service rolling.
Contact departures, good day.
61.
821 Delta Brisbane, Tower, good day.
One Qantas Link E190 in, and we've got also one heading out shortly. Just disappearing behind the ops center
wind
there.
190 degrees, 12 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
And clear to land 19 left, New Zealand 145.
And here's our New Zealand 145 coming in with a 321 Neo today instead of the usual heavy 787. I think we've got November Golf doing the honours today.
And guys, we're so close to 700 likes, and guess what that means? Let's
bingo.
Let's see if we can do it. Yes, we've got Dean here on site, official supervisor of our Boeing bingo game. So let's see if we can get to 707, first Boeing model, number of likes, and then let's keep going.
And of course we're waiting with bated breath to see John Travolta's 707 arriving at Haas. Although Scotchy Baby was saying yesterday some of the parts have already arrived.
Right, clear to land.
Yes, Scotchy Baby was going over there today, so hopefully he will share with us some of his experience from today. Chris is in the chat. Good morning, Chris. Good morning, Julie, Gavin, Dean, and chat. Hello.
Good day.
Right.
Another arrival, guys. Runway 19 left here at Brisbane Airport.
Second over
4781 Brisbane.
Oh, it's so gentle.
Another heavy, beautiful Air New Zealand 145.
Sorry for the panning job, guys.
Just arrived from Auckland. No, sorry, Dean. I got a bit too excited.
145 ground 122.
It's actually another Dreamliner, another 777 today.
Nope.
1925,
It's
runway
only
19 left,
an
takeoff.
A321 Neo. Air New Zealand flight 145.
Sounds like there's a Wookiee in the background and it's not an A220 or an A320.
Line up runway 19 right.
Line up 19 right, velocity 781.
As far as I can go, my reach. Alright, pop over here for a sec.
Just to 931 Brisbane, Tower, good day. Velocity 781, runway 19 right.
Hey, good morning, Chris. Welcome.
19 right, clear for takeoff, velocity 781.
Lucy's a little Ewok. Absolute little Ewok.
Laddock 471, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Okay, United's pushing back. So we're going to have a look at that. Lovely 777-200. Yeah, the Astral Aviation Airlines 767 is still in town. Hello.
Hey. What do we got? We got
That was the west side.
Oh, it wasn't bad. Wasn't bad at all. So United's pushing back.
Yeah, United's pushed back. It's should be out shortly.
Have a good one. Contact departures. Have a good one.
No, that's not a Hooroo. That's not good enough.
Oh, it's not bad. Where's Veronica today? What is the time?
She might.
Oh yeah, we're getting close to 11.
She might be on her day off. We don't know. She was here. She was working yesterday. She started at 11, so we were lucky enough that she gave us a few Hooroos here and there. So
That's quite
that
a
was
lot.
awesome. Yeah.
Did you hear that yesterday?
Yeah, that's right. Dean was moderating remotely yesterday.
Yep.
Dean was on a beach in Tahiti.
Oh, I wish.
10 knots, runway 19 right, clear.
Two children with a cold each.
Runway 19 right, 931.
That's not good.
No.
Great 14
Haven't caught it.
town.
Touch wood.
So yeah, a little bit disappointing to see New Zealand bringing the A321.
Exactly exactly right, Gavin. I was the same. I was like, oh, okay, is it going to be a Dreamliner today?
Have they got engine problems or something?
But
these
unfortunately, flight 145 today is an A321neo.
Still a comfortable aircraft, so it's not all bad.
Scott tuning in from Perth saying, always a pleasure watching your stream, guys. Hello from Perth, from Scott.
Scott. Yeah, chat's not working either. It hasn't been a great day today for tech. Sorry, guys.
Yes, guys. And it's all happened like in the middle of the stream, right?
Always.
Everything was going fantastic right from the start, and then suddenly no one touched anything, no one did anything different to what we normally do, but things just stopped working for some reason.
Gonna go home and throw some things out.
So
Straight the recycling bin.
thanks, guys, for your patience.
Somebody fed the Mogwai after midnight.
425, Brisbane Terrace, heading right 270, hold short, runway 19 right. Hold short, runway 19 right.
Well, we're going to have another A220 in about 26 minutes.
Is that one inbound, is it?
Yep, coming in from Melbourne. That's what we're going to hang around. Everything's outbound.
Oh, yeah.
So 425, line up, runway 19 right. So 425, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
We've Looks like we've got a viewer on the United.
Yeah,
The United flight back to
Hamish's
San Francisco.
aunties on the United flight today, heading over to San Francisco.
Well, I hope you've briefed your auntie on the protocol. Maybe you've got to shine the light.
Hamish, I'm sure Hamish is watching with his mum.
Even if you're sitting in the middle bank of seats, you just
You pass your phone over.
pass your phone over. Just ask them to shine it through the window or bring a spotlight.
You just do that old trick. Oh, what's the 21 landing? At those baseball games, you see it in America. You pass the money over to the guy down the aisle,
Geez, that's
seat by seat, and then the hot dog comes seat by seat.
pure honesty system.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Chingy, good to see you.
Hello.
Unless when you got those,
Chingy.
you might be lucky and you might have a hot dog
Oh,
Hot dog.
No.
plastic thingy. I don't know. That could go anywhere, couldn't it?
Raymond is in the chat. Raymond, hello. With a milestone message today, celebrating 4 months as a member at the Cloud Lounge based here, Brizzy. Good morning from cold Melbourne, from Raymond. Thank you so much for your
Thanks,
support.
Raymond.
Thanks, Raymond. Gary's back.
Who's winning?
Well, with Gary's comment in chat,
It's already break?
doesn't sound pretty good.
Okay, all right, makes sense. Gary, don't worry, we'll fix it with the departure of United 777.
Filling 1964, wind 210 degrees 10 knots, runway 19 left. Clear to land.
We'll land at mile left, 964.
Velocity 324, connect approach, g'day.
Actually 26 and a half years old, this 777.
Getting on.
Yeah.
All right, look at this United Airlines, everyone. 777 200ER.
Previously flying for Continental. Back in 98.
Hard to believe, yeah, it's been that long since the 777 came out.
At the time, isn't it? I think it was such a advanced step in technology.
Well, the fly-by-wire was very new for Boeing.
Hamish's grand aunties on this flight. Hamish is one of our viewers. Big shout out to his grand auntie and of course to his grandparents for driving her all the way to the airport. 2-hour drive to get here. That's a dedication. We're wishing her a really good flight over to SFO.
Caitlin's just joined us from Brussels.
Brussels. Is that the home of the Smurfs?
Hope you enjoy your trip, Caitlin.
And you know, I've never watched the Smurfs.
And the mussels from Brussels.
Mussels from Brussels.
And Josh Leclerc's heading off.
See you, Josh.
Catch
See
you
you,
later.
Josh. Bo is here, guys. If you
Bo.
Bo is in the background with his mom, with Lucy.
The Ewok needs a cuddle.
Where's United going to go, Dean? What do you think? Straight ahead, or is it going to turn left?
It's usually 19 on the left, isn't it?
Should be, but so is Air Canada. Straight ahead, straight ahead. Straight ahead, 19 left.
There we go. That's better. Caitlin's off to Paris on Monday.
Wow.
Awesome, visiting all those big European capital cities.
Just 834.
Just 34, Brisbane.
United 97 Heavy Brisbane Tower.
And that's what, you know, you were mentioning the train before too. It's easy to get around Europe via train.
Generally, it should be easy or quicker to get on the train than it is the planes.
3 E-jets here.
You remember, guys, when we were talking about Hamilton Island yesterday? Actually, Tim Tim will be on the flight to Hamilton Island via Brisbane on Friday.
97 runway 19 left, cleared to take.
3-hour stopover.
I feel sorry
in
for you,
the
Tim Tam.
Business lounge. Oh,
it
what
gets even
a
better.
shame. What a
Even
shame.
better.
Enjoy, Tim Tim.
Oh. Who's that with Qantas? Virgin, did he say? Nope.
We'll soon find out. The Velocity Lounge, I don't know. I've
Not a
been
fan?
in there twice, and yeah, not happy with the food offering. You know, coffee, beverages, fine. That's fine. Finding a place to sit and do some work or relax, that's absolutely fine. But the food offering is a bit.
Okay, Tim Tim is flying with Qantas.
Nice.
They do a better job.
The catering down here smells nice anyway, Tim Tam. We get a nice whiff of it every now and then.
Personal opinion, anyway.
All right, guys.
I'm with you there, Dean.
777-200ER United Airlines. Rolling now.
Brisbane Tower, Kulik 1905, please.
Coming 1905, Brisbane targeting.
Flight 97, United's. Safe travels back home.
I'll see 39 here, Brisbane Target.
Very nice.
Can't beat that.
Hamish, we wish your
1905,
auntie safe travels over to San Francisco and all the passengers on this flight, United 97.
Yeah, killing 353 is ready. Killing 353,
I was going to ask the question, the 777-200s are running the Pratt & Whitneys, aren't they?
I think this has got the GEs.
Got the GEs. By the way, those when you do hear the Pratt & Whitney 4000s, geez, they sound good. Especially when they're on the 330s.
Lincoln 1905, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, two GE90s.
Left clear for takeoff, Julie 1905.
92B.
Wind 200 degrees, 9 knots, runway 19 left, friendly. Third line, runway 19 left, flight on the
Kirsten's back.
She's not happy with the results either, maybe.
No, she's been at a birthday party.
Oh, okay.
Little fella.
Oh, watching the game, the big game.
A Julia stream from Hamo would probably get 100,000 likes, Chingy reckons.
Wow. Not a very busy airport.
Yeah, the combination of the regular traffic plus business traffic, business jets. Yeah,
I don't know
Going
it's that busy.
1905, connect flight,
wouldn't say so.
Interesting airport though, with the water at both ends. You know, Ansett used to fly the 767s in there.
Yeah,
that would have been a sight to see.
That used to be a very Ansett centric airport.
Yeah. If they're flying the 76s in there still, yeah, that'd be worth a visit.
One line up, runway 19 left.
It was also rated to take 747 SPs as well.
You serious?
I'm serious.
Wow.
I'll be back. Cheeston's calling.
Alright.
Doing 353.
Bye bye, Sandra. Thank you so much for
Takeoff 19
spending your Sunday morning with us. See you on the next one. Take care, Sandra.
See you, Sandra.
have a look at our next heavy departure, China Eastern.
Contact departure today. 3.
776 Brisbane Tower.
The 12-year-old for this A330-200. It's like spending all its life with China Eastern.
Airton 716 from Tango 1 runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Tango 1 runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
They've all left us, Stu. It's just me and you. It's going to get dangerous.
We've dreamed about this.
I'll see 776 go. Start bringing the speed back now. Thank you. Be about to roll.
That could go many places.
Yes. Hello to Kirsten Mills in Canada.
Kirsten's here. Oops.
Well, the day's gone quick today, Gav.
Yeah.
It only feels like a short time ago that it was dark and cold.
It does go fast out here. It really does go fast doing this. It's hard to describe it, really.
All the bugs seem to have settled down.
So far. There's still one or two that aren't. Yeah. The chat's still not working for us. So we do apologise we can't get those chats up on screen.
Oh, I just had a look on the iPad, and they seem to be scrolling up quite smoothly.
Yeah, they're going through it, but we can't display any messages on screen. I don't know. So China Eastern now is rolling. One none right.
Oh, right, yep, there it is.
Running 1258 Brisbane Tower.
It's runway 19 right. It's land.
The land was accepted.
Always a great looking machine, the 200 taking off.
Lisa 716 contact departure.
I hear a Fokker starting up.
Yeah. Can't miss it.
Even that China Eastern A330 there, those engines sounding great. So they're the Rolls-Royce
Howard.
engines on that one.
What are we running in Australia? Are they GEs or
I think they are.
Or Pratts?
I'm not much of an engine person myself. I always struggle on that.
Yep.
I'm like that. I get confused with the engines. Some people say to us, "Well, how do you know what plane's what? They all look the same." And to me, the engines all look the same. So I don't know. I'm a bit iffy on them.
I remember sort of growing up as a kid, you'd see the 747s at the airport, and you'd see the big Rolls-Royce logo on the side of the engine. So you felt as though they'd bought the top end of an engine when they. I think it's the RB211.
Oh yeah.
It's a pretty popular.
Can't miss those ones.
No.
Killing 1258 winds 180 degrees 12 knots runway 19 left, please land.
So the one making all that noise down the moment, little Fokker 70. So no mistaking these engines, Stu.
No, I did hear the signature wind up.
The Rolls-Royce Taze. This one down here only 29 years young.
No, it's just barely run in.
Yeah, it's previously flown for a few different airlines. Originally starting off Malev. Is it how you say that? Malev? I think it's how you say that. Malev, out of Hungary.
Right.
And Carpet Air. I don't know who Carpet Air is. Never heard of that before coming to Alliance.
Are Alliance still doing a lot of mine runs out of Brisbane?
Yeah, they do the odd Alliance charter flight with themselves, operating under the Unity call sign.
Right. Are they going over to Western Australia? Or?
Not from here. I'm trying to think the furthest they go. Maybe somewhere out in the Granites and Trapel, I think might be the furthest they go from Brisbane.
51, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 19 right.
So just pushing, just finishing the push back there. Oh, they're winding up. Taxi lights on.
Indicating 81, Brisbane Tower.
Oh, what a beautiful looking machine.
Yes, this one does have a really good theme on the side of it.
And Dean's got a QF51 over there on the other side. Quebec Papa Charlie. And this one's a nearly a 22-year-old A330-300. Spending its whole life with Qantas. So this one's got the G engines there, yes. The CF6s. There's Stu.
I think they're made in Kentucky.
Just 53, runway 19 left.
It's interesting where these parts come from, these aeroplanes, isn't it? All the parts of there's a 220 over there.
Yeah.
Wow. Interesting, yeah. These parts of aeroplanes and engines, they come from every corner of the globe.
Indicating 81, wind 19 at 0 degrees, 10 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 19 right.
Smashing looking machine. TJL 69 coming in from Mount Hagen and PNG. What are you doing up there? Are you a pilot up there at all? TJ, let us know. Settling back watching Brisbane. There goes 51.
53, runway 19 left, please take off.
9 left, please take off, what's the distance?
942 Brisbane Tower.
Oh, okay, sorry. See, every time I hear that, I see Mount Hagen up there in Papua New Guinea. I always think of those, the bush flying and.
Yeah, there's some serious flying to be done in PNG. There's everything serious up there. So.
A lot of great YouTube channels coming out of those. Yeah, some of those parts up there as well.
Indeed. Yeah, it's some of those runways where they park those Cessna caravans onto the side of the hill.
rockers up there too.
On a 619 Brisbane Tower, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 19 left, 619.
Nice variety of jets down here. The Jaffa jets heading on out again. The A220s is coming in, the Fokker 70 out there leading the way.
That's about as bright as what you'll get in an orange, I think.
How'd you go, Dean?
Good. Good.
53 Connect Flash, g'day.
G'day, what's your...
We were just talking about some of the bush flying up there in Papua New Guinea. Ooh. There's a lot of great channels from up that part of the world.
B931, wind 180 degrees 10 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
19 left, clear land, block 931.
Some very, very hairy looking strips up in the mountains.
And you've also got the extremes of weather up there as well, Gav.
Yeah.
With hot, high and humid, not the three things that you really want to plug into your takeoff performance.
Well, a lot of local knowledge too, isn't it? It's not just based on the flying itself as well. It's a lot of that local knowledge, understanding the weather patterns. And
yep.
Because it could be flying 1 second and go around the corner. Whoops.
619, Connect Flash, g'day.
Right, just got a 619 today.
Yeah, because a lot of people may not understand it anyway. Like when it is hot, the air is less dense, isn't it?
That's right.
So there's less pressure, less dense. The engines don't perform as well, and the wings don't perform as well.
Good old density altitude.
Density altitude, yes.
So, hang on, what's the equivalent? So you could be at, say, 2,000 feet, you've got the humidity, you've got the heat, and you're technically flying at...
Just a plus 65, Brisbane.
Anything really, yeah.
Higher altitude.
Plus 21 reading.
Yeah, the engine feels like it's very much higher than what it is.
It's all based off the standard atmosphere, isn't it, Stu?
Number one for departure to the
standard atmosphere.
So it's 1013, isn't it?
Yeah, it's 1013.25 if you want to be precise. Hectopascal is 25 degrees Celsius.
Is it 15 Celsius?
Number 2 for departure.
15 Celsius, I think.
3 midfield, Alpha 1 line up runway 19
15 Celsius at 0 feet.
Humidity dry.
Wait, 19 left,
Of course, for our North American viewers, 2992.
Oh, that's right. We'd have to put that into inches mercury.
Galaxy 942, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff.
19 left, cleared for takeoff.
You certainly know the difference at Redcliffe on a cold winter's morning, taking off in your RV. It feels like you've got another 2 cylinders bolted onto the engine. Compared to taking off, going for a flight in December on a hot, humid day. It's the performance is marked.
Of course, these engines, though, being turbo fans and jets or whatever you call them,
they're pumping in.
Yeah, it doesn't affect them as it does, but it's not the same as a piston engine. Yeah. That's why sometimes you get those little single engines high up in the high altitudes because they got the turbos.
Your caravans and your Kodiaks and those sort of.
So the thin air doesn't affect them engine. Yeah, fixes all that. So Jaffa Jet down there, the next.
19 left, clear to take off just about 5 minutes. Stop.
Velocity 942, contact departures, good day.
Going down to Melbourne, Victor Golf Foxtrot. 14 years old.
Brisbane Tower, g'day, velocity 1239 ready.
1239 Brisbane Tower.
E2, wind 180 degrees, 10 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Grated carrots off.
Grated carrot.
I love that one.
This has been painted a few times, though, hasn't it?
Been refreshed.
At least once, I think.
Saying yesterday how this aircraft absolutely pops on the TV. Just that orange looks awesome.
I actually like it. Stands out from everything else.
Absolutely. Well, it's high-vis orange. High-vis orange. Even with the new grey and orange livery, the tradie livery.
Takeoff, velocity 1239.
It just looks fantastic. You just can't miss them.
Stuff 565, contact departures, good day.
Just stuff 5.
Killing 361 Delta, Brisbane Town, good morning. On a 521, line up runway 19 left.
Runway 19 left, minus 5
Oompa Loompa livery. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's another good one.
That's another good one.
I like that.
Yeah, so you look at the classic Jetstar.com livery.
Boring.
Just boring, yeah.
Yeah, and Jetstar Asia are like so ceasing overnight, aren't they? Basically,
Yeah, all those aircraft being absorbed into the main fleet.
Yeah. So coming to Jetstar Australia, you mean? Is that?
Yeah, that's my understanding.
And of course, that I think only Broome saw them.
Were they flying out of Darwin as well?
Just Broome, wasn't it? Is it Broome to Singapore? I think that's all they were doing. Something like that.
That's an interesting route.
Or the Port Hedland, I can't remember now.
Runway 19 left, clear to take off.
I remember they were doing something strange over there.
I'll try something like
1239, connect departures.
Departures, velocity 1239.
No hooroos today.
no hooroos.
Q-Link 361 Delta, wind 190 degrees, 10 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
I was trying to get it on the wide angle shot of the city, but it's climbing too quickly. Oh, absolutely, Annette. Bring on the Jetstar 787 refurb.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to that. Cannot wait. Give us a Jaffa 787.
Ooh. Yeah, that's true, John. We received some of the Jetstar Japan fleet as well.
Yeah, you can always tell them too, because where the Regio is, they've got that massive area behind it. It's all been, you can see where it's the big Japan Regio was. Unlike that one there. Is that Victor Golf? Is it Victor Quebec or Victor Golf? Can't see.
521, contact departure.
That must be an old one, that one then.
50, Qantas 50.
Just having a look at our construction progress of new car park.
How's it looking?
It's getting there slowly.
Car park approval?
I can see the lift cores there.
Nice amount of light poles for all those light poles enthusiasts.
No, that's the loop now. Oh, did I say it? Jamie Walker is with us. Hello,
Where are you, Jamie? Last time I saw you, you were in Papua New Guinea.
He's currently watching from an island in Papua New Guinea.
How is it?
Hang on, is that part of a cruise? Or
Jamie's got a house there.
he's got a house there.
What island are you on?
Yeah. Which island?
Q400.
Is your Dashi?
Beautiful.
Brisbane Tower, g'day, Qantas 512.
Qantas 512 Brisbane Tower.
Oh, Rigoberto. Yes, that's pretty normal, isn't it? 17 more likes for bingo, and my like count is frozen.
Nothing's working today in YouTube land.
Jamie's saying it's absolutely bucketing down up there.
Oh, wow.
Oh, the tropics. Kirawina Island.
Okay.
So where did you take that cruise from then, Jamie? There's nothing from Brisbane goes there, do they? I can't imagine anything on the east coast here would.
There is a couple of cruises which do touch Papua New Guinea.
Where do they leave from?
Brisbane.
Yeah, if it's Carnival Encounter, it'd be out of here.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Martin Breed, hello. Good to see you.
Hey, Martin. Another Fokker pushback.
Oh, yes. And Julia's still here, just having a little break. From what I've seen, the cruise ships don't go anywhere near Port Moresby. They like to go out near Rabaul and those sort of places.
I frequented Rabaul in the late 80s, Dean, before the volcanoes blew up.
Oh yeah.
And that was back in my scuba diving days, and they used to have the daily Fokker flights because they'd carved the runway straight into a palm plantation, and it was just like a big green carpet that would disappear into the forest, and you had these two lumps that stuck out of the main harbour of Rabaul called the Beehive, and there was Japanese shipwrecks from the Second World War that we used to dive on in there. And Rabaul back in those days was like the jewel of Papua New Guinea. And when the volcanoes blew up, the entire city was just swallowed by the ash and the pumice.
That was the recent eruption, wasn't it?
Yeah. Well, I'd probably say it'd probably go back 15, maybe 20 years.
Sounds about right. I saw there was some footage of one of the, I think it was a ship that was in the harbour there, and yeah, they showed it going off. So there's a massive shockwave coming for them. You just see the smoke, then the explosion, and then the sound hits you.
There was a small township about half an hour's drive from old Rabaul Township called Kokopo, and that's where they re-established Rabaul after the volcano erupted. But I've seen a lot of aerial footage now, and they've pretty much dug the place out of the mess that it's in, and you know, it shows signs of the days when I was up there quite a while back. And you know, as Dean was saying, Gavin was saying, there's some pretty different sort of aircraft back there in the day.
Well, flight 12,
I used to
wind
fly on
210 degrees, 11 knots, runway
a dash.
19 left, clear to land.
Like we have Dash 8 aircraft here.
Dash 7, was it?
It was like a Herc. It had 4 engines.
Dash 7.
Yeah. And it was as old as the hills.
Nice.
And I remember the pilot saying, we'll be attempting to climb over a cumulus nimbus formation in front of us, and to avoid a storm. So, and I was.
That's exactly what you want to hear as a passenger, isn't it? Yeah, those Dash 7s. I don't know if we have we ever seen them operate in Australia. I don't think we have. Awesome. Store performance too, those aircraft. Oh, Dean, you're up.
700 a sec. Hang on, got one more. Got a membership milestone to get through first. So the on-screen messages, I don't know if they're actually
sorry, Jamie. Yeah, we can't pop up for some reason. YouTube's just not playing game today. It's too cold.
But celebrating member for 10 months, but a friend for quite a bit longer than that. In the first class lounge. Looking forward to Rabaul. It's the only port I haven't been to yet. And you mentioned, hang on, where is it in chat there? You mentioned the itinerary. Left Brisbane on Wednesday, spent 2 days at sea, then was at Alotau yesterday, Kirrawina today, Rabaul tomorrow, and then the Conflight Islands on Tuesday.
Wow.
Then back to Brisbane after that. Fantastic.
Sounds like you're having a good time, Jamie.
700 likes. Now let's just hope the light count is actually working on the mobile app today.
I wouldn't hold my breath.
Me either, turn blue. You had that one coming.
Dean's going to turn blue?
Maroons, mate, maroons.
Ooh. Don't need to go there.
I don't ever follow rugby.
Yeah, I don't either, honestly, yeah. It doesn't matter.
I follow aviation and machinery.
Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, C4095.
C4095, negative, not for you. Hold short of the runway, killing 322 Delta, assigned heading right, 320, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Velocity was keen to go.
Not for you. Okay.
Hold short for C4095.
Alright, so on my light counter it's saying 703 at the moment, so 4 more to go. Don't know.
Mine still says 16.
704, okay, it seems to be a little bit accurate today.
Does yours change, does it? Okay, mine doesn't.
It's changing properly now. I'm just going to restart the video every now and again.
So interesting, this Fokker down here, she's 32 years old.
Old? You mean young?
Oh, young, yeah, young. Previously flown for American and Austrian Airlines.
Oh, I said Conflight. It's Conflict Islands. Okay.
Conflict Islands.
Annette. No, hang on, John. John got it. John called bingo on 707. So next one's 717. There's the light goal. And the number of watching at the moment is 737. There you go.
There's a lot of history up there though, isn't there, in Papua New Guinea? With, yeah, Australia and I guess other parts of Asia north of there.
Mm. 322 Delta.
And I think they're a close alliance to us.
PNG was an Australian territory at one point, wasn't it?
It certainly was.
I'm not sure how the government works out up there, but that's a whole nother kettle of fish. But yeah, if you stay out of that, yeah, I think we're pretty good. We're close.
Yeah, there's leftovers from the war era to even when you're flying into Port Moresby Airfield, or known as Jackson Airfield, and you can see the revetments left over from where they used to have the B-17 bombers, where they'd park them in and they can do their engine runs and
Wind
stuff.
20
Oh, yeah.
degrees
Yeah, so
10
that's
knots,
cool.
runway
It's a lot of
19 right,
parts of
clear
New
to land.
Guinea where time has pretty much just stood
Runway
still.
19 right, clear to land, 46, well, 38.
Hey, Garant, good to see you. How are you and Stacey going?
Yeah, and Jason was telling us yesterday too that Air New Guinea's taking orders for the A220s.
Yeah, to replace the Fokkers. And then you've also got the 787s on order as well. Yeah, well, can't have a legacy fleet forever. It becomes expensive.
Isn't there a lot of gold comes from up that part of the world too, doesn't it?
Certainly does in the Highlands. Mount Hagen's a mining town.
When I worked down here for an airline, we used to get it in those billiards.
Oh right, really?
Heavy things. Yeah. And then they'd go across to Western Australia in the mint over there.
Yeah, yep.
Couldn't put one of them in your pocket if you tried.
No, I hear they're pretty heavy.
Why are you walking funny?
Not that I tried.
I did a dive on a complete B-17 in Milne Bay.
Yes, that's a very interesting place too, isn't it?
Brisbane Tower, hello.
Sorry. How'd that go for you, Stu?
That was very good. I knew I was friends with the people that found it, and it had been undisturbed since the war, and it's at 150 feet deep.
Wow.
And they made it, and the ABC made a documentary on it called Blackjack's Last Mission. That was the name of the aircraft. They had a lot of nose art on those bomber aircraft of the era.
Yeah, lots of history in that part between Australia and Japan, isn't there?
I'm watching through there's a channel on YouTube called the Operations Centre, who go through all the animated run-throughs of different battles.
Right.
And currently been going through a bit of modern stuff, so around Iraq, Mark II, Desert Storm 2, and also part of the Pacific campaign, so around all the naval battles that happen around there. So it's been really interesting to get further into that, but actually seeing it in person, that's a dream. As in seeing all the artifacts left over, that would be amazing. And realising, it's just all fairly modern history as well.
Oh yeah.
The amount of logistics and build-up they did in terms of defence and all that sort of stuff is just incredible.
A couple of people out there got a nice spot picked out for that viewing out there.
All stations, information Mike. Changes, visibility greater than 10 kilometres. Cloud view at...
A couple of fellas who are behind us in the car park who've got a great spot.
Oh yeah.
Information
I
Mike.
saw that. Set up in the back of the
People having a picnic.
Wind 180 degrees, 8 knots, runway 19 left. Clear to land.
19 left, clear to land, copy 3 on H.
Lenka, hello.
Ahoy, Lanka. Geez, that's getting late over there. Watching from Prague there, Stu.
Oh, now we're talking.
Yeah, beautiful. You've been to Prague?
No, I was just about to ask you the very question. Have you been there?
Yeah, we've been there. Beautiful city.
Have you
I
been
love it.
to those places like Dubrovnik and Split?
No, never been.
Oh, Croatia.
No, not Croatia.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I've never been down to that part.
Was Prague one of the city where they shot scenes of the original Bourne? The Bourne
Could
identity?
be. I only remember it Prague City because it was one of the
right. Clear
in excess video clips.
Oh, okay.
That's why.
Yeah.
Shot there. Always know that city for that. And beautiful place though. Winter time was absolutely fantastic. Is Bazza back? Oh, John Vogel's there in the chat too. Hey, John.
And we had earlier in chat there a viewer, Robert and Emma, saying they were on the first cruise ship to go into a conflict islands.
Oh,
There you go.
it's such a remote part of the world up there, isn't it? Papua New Guinea.
But it's on our doorstep as
Yeah,
well.
right there. And that's the thing. It's right there, and it's so different.
We've got so many islands just north of Thursday Island, the Torres Strait Islands.
And they border pretty much right on Papua New Guinea's doorstep.
And one of the northernmost islands that belongs to Australia is Saibai Island.
Yes, yeah.
And they can see PNG.
Yeah. Yeah, they probably have daily flights out of there to Thursday Island as well.
Yeah, there's
All
a lot
up that part of Torres Strait.
There's some really nice looking islands up there to park an aeroplane on up there.
Oh, now you're talking. Maybe if we won that 100 million the other night, we could have brought a float plane or a seaplane, whatever you want to call them.
23 to line up from
Sorry.
19 right.
Can't help you with that.
Dean took it, did he? Dean won it.
No,
Didn't tell
can't help
anyone.
Anyone who knows why I'm saying that. Gerard's still going through the photos from March. Yeah, same. I still got a whole bunch there. I haven't processed yet.
A nice turboprop plane that we can take places that you can get it in where runway length is marginal and you can take plenty of bits and pieces and food.
Kodiak or a TBM.
Yep.
Turbo, nice turbo, or a caravan. Yeah, we'll go.
TBM, that's a sporty plane.
That'll take you far.
Has to be two engines. So.
Oh, you want two? Wow. Okay. What have we got there? It's twin then. Not much to choose from. Twin Otter, but they're a little old now.
Yeah, they're a bit old. Well, they used to fly shorts 360s from here.
Oh, that's
They're like
probably
a
little bit too big there. The shed.
Does Tecnam have anything?
Well, they got twins, yeah, but they're not turboprop.
Not turbos. Yeah.
There's not much of a market now for those days for that sort of aeroplane.
It's the 23, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Have you seen the turboprop conversion of the DC-3?
Yes, yeah. They're fantastic.
Called the Basler.
Yeah.
Yep. They're made at Oshkosh.
Oh, really?
On the field. Basler Aviation are located there.
Oh, wow.
It's 23.
Jump down to Antarctica, you'll definitely see a few of those.
Oh, definitely, and yeah.
What else are we talking about? We're talking up in the Northern Territories, Canada. Yeah.
I'd be happy with a PC-12. Single engine, PC-12. That will take you anywhere.
Current model King Air 350.
Oh, yes.
Oh, that's probably the best option, isn't it, for a twin turbo? There's some birds out there or something.
Wouldn't mind one of those. I know they're old, but those transwalls look pretty damn nice. They look very convenient. Load the car up in one of those and off you go. Just, you don't want to have a fuel budget.
Wow. Well, if you won that 100 million, I think you'd be all right.
Exactly.
We can only dream.
Oh, yep. Dreaming costs you nothing.
Exactly. Maybe the Oz are with you one day.
You know, I've never ever entered the lotto. Never once.
It's probably one of the only vices that I do have, Gav.
That's right.
Because the biggest fear is not participating in the one at work, and they win and you turn up and you're the only one.
Runway 19 right, please land.
Yeah, that'd be a sinking feeling, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it is. You just got to, especially where I work. You always have a bit of cash in your back pocket.
Just a 23, contact departure.
Thanks, sir. Thank you. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Watch the
Interesting.
Yeah, I've got to say, in this day and age,
KD 98, Brisbane Tower.
it's actually not a bad idea to holiday on some of our neighbours.
Well, even out in the Pacific, we just got. Stu showed me his hangar. Is that your hangar?
Yeah.
Ooh, oh man.
Do you know who owns it?
No. Who's that? Who owns them?
You'll see.
KD 82, line up runway 19 right.
Line up 19 right.
That's not yours.
I had to look after them for 2 weeks.
Oh, I know now. Yeah. Dean will love that. Show Dean.
That one doesn't exist anymore.
Oh yeah.
If you know what I mean.
Yeah. Unfortunately. Yeah. Dean, show Dean. He'll love that.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Nauru's coming out.
This is holding all the viewers in anticipation.
Nauru's coming out too. See there, another island to our north.
Ooh, okay.
You know these.
I know those ones.
KD 82, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff. 19 right.
You're going straight ahead here for Nauru.
Yeah, I know that orange one.
Interesting.
Back one.
On a 514.
Yes.
How good's that blue one?
Gorgeous.
9
Is that-
knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Yeah, what is that?
Runway 19 left, clear land.
That's it. Nanchang.
Nanchang, yes. That's a beautiful colour scheme on that Nanchang. Navy blue with yellow.
I was just walking up there. I just snapped that with my phone. And I think I'm not a great photographer. I think it's a good picture.
I'm going to check flight radar here and see where Nauru's going.
KD 82, contact departures.
Brisbane, Dean.
We got a Brisbane to Brisbane.
Ronnie, 800. Brisbane.
He's doing a test.
Oh, this should be
800 Brisbane Tower.
This should be a nice departure.
All right, I'm going to have to stand up for this one.
X-ray November uniform, 25 years old.
I'm in the operations seat at the moment, just keeping an eye on.
I had his Curtis Kitty Hawk in there as well. But I didn't get a photo of him.
Now you're talking.
I looked after his fleet for 2 weeks. A week prior to the air show, and then a couple got stuck.
He's got some beautiful aircraft in his fleet. Very much so. If I mention the models, people would cotton on very quickly.
Philippines here, going back to Manila.
He said to me, he said, "Will you look after them?" Because I slept with them.
800,
I did.
runway 19 left.
Did you see the demountable in that photo?
I don't blame you. I honestly don't blame you.
I shared some of those photos with some of the people at, in aviation. I said, my aviation life is now complete. And I used to meet all of the guys of an afternoon, and on their last day I got a marking pen, and they signed my door to the hangar with all of their names, and so.
I think it off.
Andrew 800, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff, NRU 800.
So Andrew, let's see what they got here.
Right, clear for
Previously flown for Air New Zealand, this one.
Philippine 222, connect.
Which one's the test flight?
This one here, Nauru, just lined up on 19 left, yeah. Should be a nice little departure.
I was very familiar with that. They used to be parked right next door to where I worked all the time.
Yeah, she's up already.
Just beautiful. That's got to be the smartest looking 737-300 ever.
Yeah, that Nauru liveries are pretty timeless. Bree, hello.
Oh, Bree. No, this is not Jetstar 57.
Nauru 800 makes passes.
Nauru 800 will do.
Nauru 800.
Up like a rocket. Look at that. What a beautiful. Look at the profile on these things.
And that'll be back in a few minutes.
Yeah, it'd be interesting where they're going. Probably just off the coast.
And we've got Fiji coming out.
Even KD98, contact departures.
I still haven't seen that aircraft yet, in person.
Are you familiar with Guido Zuccoli?
No.
He's long past, but he had a fantastic fleet of warbirds at Toowoomba, and he had a Sea Fury with a sleeve. They call it a sleeve valve radial engine.
Those Sea Furies are a nice looking machine, aren't they? Up there with the boomerang.
Yep, I think they were like at the pinnacle of piston engine technology.
Enter runway 19 right.
Because they were used all the way through into Korea, and yeah, Sea Furies went into Korea and also Vietnam.
Yeah, they had the folding wings.
Yep. They were carrier, yeah,
carrier based. Yep.
HMAS Melbourne, I'm guessing.
Big radial on those. Big radial. 18-cylinder Curtiss Wright.
There's your Metro Stu.
Well, now we're talking.
I just realised the time. Starting to think about food for lunch.
The Metros used to do their engine runs out the front of their hangars over there, and it used to reverberate through the entire building.
They've got a certain whine about them, don't they?
I don't know how the rivets stay in them.
Probably better off not knowing.
That takeoff we saw over at Archerfield was very, very, very nice.
Wait, 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Very, very nice. I've always loved the sound of their engines.
Brisbane Tower, good afternoon. Link here 667.
We're trying to get the 727, are we?
Thank you.
It likes.
667 Brisbane Tower, sign heading left 110, hold short, runway 19 left.
Yes, guys, our next light goal is 727. So those of you who are watching out there and you guys still haven't hit that like button, please do. We're after 727 now. We need like 4 or 5 likes.
I'll tell you, I couldn't believe that when we downloaded. Because when you told me, I'm like, that can't be true.
To hit our next target. Hi, Bree. Hi, everyone.
We haven't got the party bus, but we've got the Melbourne bus coming.
Thank you, 667.
Noski Yankee Victor.
We've been here for a long time, Dean, this morning. It's been a...
This is a baby bus. Only put into service in April.
Long show today.
Thank you, 667, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
19 left, clear for takeoff, thank you, 667.
Bree's happy with that.
Yeah, it's going her way, down to Melbourne. Julie got it, 727 bingo. Fantastic, Julie. Well done.
Geez, that ops car's going a lot. The clappers over there. She's got behind there too.
567.
We've got 727 bingo from Julie.
PG 920, runway 19.
Brioni,
Takeoff.
stop talking about food.
I think we're all hungry at this stage.
Yeah, Julie's got the only working light counter at the moment. That's a cool little nickname, Cindy.
And our next,
Thank you, 667, connect departures.
our next heavy. I mean international. Sorry, not heavy. This one is a Maxi 737 Max 8 Fiji Airways going back home to Nandi, Fiji. Bula.
0 degrees 9 knots, runway 19 left, then land.
Hola.
Let's say bye-bye to Fiji Airways. Till next time.
Oh, actually, who got the 727 bingo? Yeah, so Julie got that one, and then 737 is probably our final goal for today. Everyone's getting peckish, and Bree went and mentioned Palmy.
Yeah, after capturing the morning rush here at Brisbane Airport, guys, I think we all ready to grab some lunch.
Stu's to show me his pride and joy. RV6A. Absolute sports car. I love it. Sports plane even.
Metal Birds Aviation still here, still watching the show. Incredible. That's dedication. Thank you so much for that. Awesome support.
Leo plays sevens called 737 bingo.
Congratulations, nicely done. We got it. 737.
Well, what do you reckon? Is that our light goal today?
Yeah, I think so.
737?
I think so. We've seen a lot of 737s today on our show. So happy with our 737 final light goal.
We've had our 6 hours of fun today.
It's been great. Yeah, big shout out to wonderful moderators, of course, and to you, Dean.
Thank you.
Always fun having to have Dean with us on our Sunday shows.
Yeah, a big thank you to our moderators, Cindy. We've got Julian,
Kirsten, yeah,
Eric,
Julian.
Kirsten, Gary, TriStar Darren.
TriStar Darren, I think he probably too late for him now. Darren, he is based in the UK, so.
We've also got Bo and Jason as well.
Yeah, Bo. Actually, Bo is here today with us, so fantastic dedication from our community, and thank you so much, guys. You out there watching online, for hanging out with us and watching the planes live from Brisbane Airport, the third busiest airport here in Australia, the most connected domestic airport in the country. So many fantastic aircraft movements here, and it's always great to capture the busiest morning rush.
And the morning rush definitely feels like it's over.
Yeah, time to grab some lunch, I think. Sydney Meyer saying, guys, I am still here with you. Fantastic, thank you, Sydney. That's awesome. Annette Logan is with us as well. We're very close, guys, to hit 747, the number of likes. That would be absolutely incredible if that happens. So,
bonus
if
round.
you,
Sister 817, Brisbane Tower, runway 19 left, clear for
if you
takeoff.
enjoyed the show, if you wish to hit that like button and you still haven't done so, let's see if we can hit 747 number of likes.
Jetstar's got the turn and burn going there.
You guys, thank you for spending your part of your weekend with all of us on the Julia Flights channel.
All right, well, I think our final movement's probably going to be Nauru coming back in.
800 Brisbane Tower, you're going back to 57.
Sounds good to me. I'm hungry. Steak and chips.
Sounds good. Brian Sydney is saying mods rock. Nah, viewers rock too.
Yeah, what would we do without you guys? You guys make it so much more interesting and entertaining, so thank you so much for that. Kelly Owen saying thanks for a great stream on your day off. Absolutely.
Check that comment again.
Okay, sorry, I haven't. Now I'm gonna read till the end, right? So it looks like Kelly will be doing a cheeky evening Adelaide return on Qantas.
Awesome, 800, wind,
Kelly.
180 degrees 9 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
At least you enjoyed your Sunday morning at home.
Ah, well. No rest for the wicked.
Have a good flight down to Adelaide and back. Alex saying thanks to everyone today. Fantastic, show.
Qantas Flight 357.
Amazing JF family here on the channel. Thank you, Alex. Stay safe.
And look who's got a wonderful photo of X-Ray November uniform in Flight Radar, Mr. John Logan. That's the aircraft that's coming back right now.
Five more minutes, Gavin? Yep.
Well, I'll post it. There we go.
Let's do it. Alex, Kirsten, everyone, guys, 5 more minutes. Let's do it. Nauru Airlines.
This could get Alpha 3 if I wanted to.
737-300 coming back. So it's a test flight, right?
Yes. So Gavin reckons Alpha 3. Let's see how we go. No.
You are legends, guys. 747 bingo. Who was the first one, Dean?
I'm too busy looking at the little 737-300. Saad 01 got it.
Beautiful, congrats.
Congratulations. It looks like they got the high speed.
And guys, with this beautiful classic Nauru Airlines 737-300, we'll say goodbye to you guys. That brings us to the end of another Julia Flights live show.
11 into runway 19.
Thank you so much for joining us here today.
And that's just letting us know that John took the photo when they were doing one of these test flights.
Well done, John. It's been a fantastic stream. Thank you once again, everyone. We couldn't do it without this amazing community. Thank you, Stu, for co-hosting the show today.
Yeah, big thank you, Stu.
Absolutely. It was a pleasure having you with us, Stu. Thanks for sharing all your knowledge and your amazing experience.
I only turn up unannounced.
That works for us.
No, it was good.
Yeah.
Thanks very much.
Well, that was a great surprise. We actually, we didn't expect Stu to be out here today, but that was absolutely awesome stream with our amazing community members like Stuart, Gavin behind the camera. We've got our moderator Bo with us, his mom Lucy. Everyone is here. Thank you guys so much once again.
Looks like we've got a nice Susie attempting to take off from 01.
Yeah, and of course, thanks to everyone who tuned in, chatted, donated, gifted those memberships, and just enjoyed the view with all of us. A special shout out, of course, to our moderators for keeping things running smoothly, and to everyone who helped make today such a great experience. Guys, we'll be back again next week at some point. So please stay tuned. We'll be back with some more aviation action. Until then, guys, take care, stay safe, and as I say, keep looking up. Bye bye, guys, from us, from myself, Dean, Gavin, Stu, and the rest of our JF family. Bye bye, guys.
See ya.
See you.
525 ready.
Qantas 525 Brisbane Tower. Qantas 525, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 19 left, Qantas 525.
Runway 19 left, clear to land. Qantas 525, connect departure.
Artist, g'day, Qantas 545.
ready to take off 1 on left. 12.
That's beautiful, just maybe one tiny one step off. Yeah, but I'll grab a bowl. Maybe Friday.
Brisbane Tower, good day, lost 1105.
1105 Brisbane Tower.
In the video, because it's in timelines almost
Doesn't like the heat over. I'll message you later though. Plus 1105, wind 190 degrees, 12 knots, runway 19 left, 10 left.
Runway 19 left, keep the land lost 1105.
Killing 1265, connect departures.
Departures, killing 1265.
Hello, New Zealand 146. Ready for Alpha Group.
New Zealand 146 Brisbane Tower. New Zealand 146, line up, runway 19 left.
Line up 19 left, New Zealand 146.
New Zealand 146, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Let's take off New Zealand 146.
146, connect departures.
Departures 146. Velocity 608.
Velocity 608 Brisbane Tower, wind 220 degrees 7 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Alright, clear to land, velocity 608.